Hello. Hi. Happy Monday. Oh, it's a little blurry. It's okay. Woohoo. Let's see. Okay. Got it. Wanted to make sure the audio was audioing because sometimes it doesn't like to do that. Hi. Hello. Welcome. It is a new week and I am feeling pretty damn decent. I'm not even gonna lie. Bartholomew left this lovely red velvet cake candle. It had like whipped cream on the top and it was really hard to burn through. But now that we're getting to like the candle part, it's starting to be a lot better. So I'm gonna light up some candles. I'm gonna fix my back, like behind me area because that whole bed was in the guest room for Matt staying here, so I've got some stuff to clean up. I'm going to be doing today the, oh my gosh, I don't know what my hair's doing. I'm going to be doing the bathroom cleanup. There's mostly just clothes and like odds and ends, like things that are empties that like they have like a little bit left in them, but like I've already repurchased the thing, so I'm just going to do that. I'm going to go through that stuff. I am going to be cleaning his desk first and then my desk, and then we'll be working on the little table behind us. And then guess what? The last time I had my life any bit to Also, hi Boosted. Thank you for getting some popcorn and staying with us. Okay. The last time I had my life together was in June. So I'm trying to get back on track, so I thought what's better than a freaking hacking Pomo timer and some good stuff. Oh my gosh, I've got my Panic at the Disco shirt. I love me some Panic. So yeah, let's get, oh gosh, did I show you guys these? They're the little lights. I think they're so precious, so maybe we'll put some of those back there too. I think they just look cute. I do like them in front of me though, because they're like more of that like yellowy. See, you can kind of see. I really like them, but I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you are having a good Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. I had a pretty damn good weekend, honestly. Yesterday was a potato day, so I relaxed. I took it all in. I hardly moved, ate what the heck I felt like, and then just tried to hydrate the best that I could. From there, it's like, all right, well now I'm recharged, and I took a full shower. I like washed my hair. It's all like fluffy and shit. I love it. It's a little dry and crispy right now too, but like, it's fine. I'll take dry and crispy for volume just because like that's how much of a volume. Those lights look real, right? They look so cool, right? I think they look fun. I'm almost tempted to put them like all the way back there, or maybe like, I wonder if they fit in those sconces, dude. I don't know why this eye like just doesn't open up all the way anymore. Rip. Not me talking about all the times having strokes. Maybe I actually had a mild stroke and that's why that shit's droopy. R.I.P. First! Boosted with the third. 99 with the first. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you like them. Getting spooky up in here. Yes, yes it is. I am going to reset the background stuff and go turn that light on and all the things so that things can start feeling the vibe again. But yeah, I'm gonna do Pomo. I'm gonna do it in sections with the Pomo stuffies. Your hair's grown out? Yeah, it's definitely, my roots are coming in. It doesn't take very long, I feel like it comes like very quickly. Oh, you like it? Now that it's like a little longer. Thank you. It's a vibe. I don't know if the next time I go, if I want them to trim it, just because this side's doing fine. Like, I don't know if you can really see it, but this side doing spectacular. This side, not so much. The struggle is real of keeping the split dye alive, and I do know that like with my hair texture and my hair density and all that stuff, that like I'm probably not going to be able to do it for too much longer, so I'm just kind of like rolling with it. Lip color change, what would you like? I've got this new fatty lip oil. It's like a light wash. I've got what is this one? Spooky color. Would you like black? Would you like green? I've also got this, oh no, is that the latex? The melted latex? I don't know if I want the latex one. Whoa. It smells so bad. I've got, I think it's over here. I have the other ones. Let's scoop them over real quick. Yes, I have. Here's the matte ones. I have these, and I have this one. So I have fun lipstick colors. I have blue, green, whatever the bottom of this color is, and this like brownish red. Up to me. I feel like the Curse Cosmetics one will like not budge the most out of all of these, so I think I'll go with that one. As I almost break my mirror. Christ on a Christmas tree. And we are today on both of the platforms, so I'm going to try to be good and not do the thing. Dig the long hair. Sad volume and my hair don't dig the long hair, but one of these days. I would love to try like a fun haircut too. I feel like I got like pigeonholed into the things just because it was what worked for me. I feel like this color's a little spooky. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I don't have my fucking headphones on. Gotcha. Here we go. If you would like me to refund you that one, that is a-okay. Touch grass. Long hair from the one time I grew it really long was like a ton of work through winter. What's touch grass? I go outside and I touch some grass. I think I put that in because people on Dead by Daylight would tell me I need to touch grass, and then I'd be like, I literally have a redeem for that. I thought it was funny. Oop. I can do this. The struggle. It's a little real. There we go. I think I got it. This doe foot applicator is really like... Can you bring us some? I mean, I technically could. I don't see why not. Okay, so once this dries, it should be able to be like set and forget type of thing. But yeah, this is the lovely makeup brand that I am affiliated with. It's the Cursed Cosmetics. I need to get more of their stuff, but naturally life has just been a little lifey. I also have the cute little black headband and thing with it. Cursed. Hello! Hi Beefy, how are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's like where all this stuff is from. All the Cursed Cosmetics thingy. Second! Thank you for second. Oh my gosh, I have to show you guys this. Look at how cute this palette is that I found. I forgot I even had it, that the boy got it for me. It's the Trick or Treat Twilight Twinkle Hello Kitty palette from the Crumb Shop. Look at how cute that is! Majestic. And it is... It's got a little pumpkin on it. It's real cute. I'm okay, just chilling. While I work on gardening stuff. Ooh! Cute, I love. Yes! I had that back there, that way I would remember to show you guys. I don't know where I should put it though. I want to put it where it's not in the way, but I am going to be cleaning my desk later, so we'll do that. Would you like me to go grab you some grass from outside? I can definitely pluck a few. Excuse me. I could definitely pluck a few blades of grass. If you would like, 99. Yeah, the lighting situation, if I put it all the way up, I think I'd just get whited out completely. Maybe some treasure too. I don't know about all that. What kind of treasure? What kind of treasures do we got? I have no idea. Okay, well, while you guys are chilling, I think the music's still musicking, right? Yes. Okay, cool. I would just want to make sure that there's still like some sort of noise in the background when I like dip potato chip. There's got to be some treasure out there. There might be. A nice pebble? I think I could maybe find a little rock. A little rock? Bring you guys a rock and some grass. And then we can get started on the Pomo timer after I check in with everybody. That sounds good. We've got a few people hanging out in case anybody else wants to join and whatever's. Okay, I am gonna go touch that grass. I shall return. There might be something. You never know. You never know. I'm taking my phone off. I'm already downstairs. Oh my gosh, you guys causing chaos? You guys lighting a whole ass fire, bro. I leave for a few moments. Okay. The fire. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I got you some blades of grass. And some of this little planty that I have no idea what the heck it is. And a rock! I thought he was a cool looking rock. He kind of looks triangle-y. Know what I mean? But there was no treasure to be found. Also, Kitty was in the way. Sharpen it. A little arrow. Hell yeah. Weapon! But yeah, those are the little guys we got. Ta-da! Majestic. Okay. I'm gonna put that off to the side. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I don't know why we're going up and down the stairs. Hello. Thank you for the biddy. I'm done. That's funny. Great username. So if someone redeems touch grass, you have it ready. That's funny. I like that. Keep it on your desk, the grass. Oh yeah, I have it on the desk next to me. There's lots of stuffies. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat in the bit. I appreciate you. Hi. Hello. Hey, hey. We are doing a little bit of different Pomo than the normal stuff. I am going to be having a timer up, a visual timer thingy up for you guys, and I'm going to be doing my tasks, and then I'll be coming back during the breaks and stuff like that. I don't know if I want to do that thing where I'm muted. I know a lot of people mute so that they can focus, so I don't know. I don't know how I want to do the things with that. I might. A girl just might, you know what I mean? But happy Monday. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry. I literally looked at it right when you typed it in the chat. I'm sorry. It just be like that. Hey, hey. How are you? Happy Monday. How was everybody's weekend? I don't think very many people said how it was. Beefy was just saying that they're okay today and that they're chillin'. So they're vibin' and vibin', which is as we like it to be, you know? But let's go into the live witchy dingy and get the pomo situated started. It's okay. How was yours? Mine was good. I had a, like, Saturday was a little busy. I got some stuff done, which felt good. And then Sunday was a complete and total potato day. I did not a damn thing but play Marvel Rivals, eat, and go to sleep. It was nice. It was pretty chill. Okay. So I'm going to do this one. I'm going to pause this guy, and then we'll get this one rolling. Okay. Make it big. And then I should be able to see it over here, right? Oh, if I tab out, does it not do it? Rude. This one doesn't give me like any warm up for the thing, so I'm gonna pause it for just a nanosecond. Okay, it gives me 10 seconds. But yeah, if I tab out, then it goes away. Oh, I hate that. Is there a setting that I can change for that? Or is that just what YouTube does? Source properties. I have no idea. Okay. I have no idea, but yeah. But thank you for asking, 99. I'm glad yours was okay. Maybe next week's will be a little nicer. I am going to get started probably on the boys' desk first because I think that might take the longest of these sections. You guys first, so thank you. You're welcome. All right, let's get it rolling. Okay. I don't know what it sounds like actually. What does it even sound like? Okay, we're rolling. We've got 30 minutes on the clock to get shit moving. 30 minutes on the clock. I don't know if I'll have you guys muted because I could have my own music for a little bit. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. If you have a task that you need to get done that you've been putting off and you would like to get it done with me, you are more than welcome. If you're feeling inspired, if you're just resting and chilling while this is going on so that you can kind of vicariously live productivity through me, also totally fine. Do what you need to do. I appreciate you. I'm gonna also scoot this guy out of the way so that you guys don't just have chair stream. And I will take my phone with me so that I can see stuff. I will turn this on. Because I had these little guys across here with all the critters. We will get there. I just wanted to get this one first. My task is to game. Nice. That's a great task. one is done. I have completed the cleaning the boys' desk. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch gears to mine. Excuse me. Don't mean to bop in y'all's ears. I forget that it's gonna keep doing. Switch to this. Hi. Okay. How much do we have left on the Pomo? We've got 18 minutes. Okay. So it's gonna stay going. We do have 18 minutes of that. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna try and clear everything off of this section before I move on to anything else. I am gonna scoot this back though. Wait here. Like, scoot over. It won't. Sometimes the candles tell you to go break yourself, apparently. Okay, I need to get everything off this desk so that I can clean it, and then we'll kind of go from there. So, task number 2. Let's see. Number 2. My desk. And I forgot to pin that, so oh well. It's the one that I'm doing right now. Getting blasted. I'm gonna put this away in here. Oh, that might get lost. I will just put this off to the side, I guess, with the keys. Cool. Yeah, I have so much stuff, like, just all over the place all the time, and I do want to try to get better at organizing and having things, like, in their spaces and stuff like that. I also wanted to try to take these, like, this gel polish off and try to see if I can get, like, some press-ons done, but we'll see. I have grandiose plans to be able to do my own nails at some point, and I don't know. I've been screwing the pooch. It's been not happening, so. In the meantime, also, if the audio goes out for any reason, please let me know on my end, because I am unsure if when I move things around, if the audio will still stay, and if it'll keep going. So it would be nice to know if it is all Gucci or not. I do have to take off all these little sticky guys so I can get everything off. I should wipe those down as well. I might want to do this not seated. I might want to like just hop move around. I do need to take that off too. Okay. I will just keep scooting stuff. A cleaning we will go, a cleaning we will go. Oops. Oh my gosh, my little bat tree. I mean, my skull tree with the bat on it. Needs to be out here. We're taking these out. And put these over here. In the wrong room. He's not gonna stay without a pillow behind him. So much cute. I guess you can't even see it right now. Maybe I do the green thing behind it. That could be nice. I just want him to up. Now he's upright again. And then there's this one. All the stick over here. Grab that one. That is actually trash. I don't know why that's over there. Sometimes you learn that you've got more trash than you thought you did. It happens. Me Linda. I was looking for these tweezers, you guys. I was looking for those. Oh, they're right there. Scoop this over there. And I think that's enough to where. Oh, when did that scratch get? Why is there so many scratches on my desk? It looks so weird. I don't even know when that happened. My glasses. The glaces. I get these glaces too. Got 3 pairs of glasses, 4 pairs of glasses. Got a lot of glasses in my time. we've got our Lysol wipes today. Lysol, Clorox. I feel like I use them pretty interchangeably. Nice. I should wipe down my mirror, but that won't be with the Lysol wipe. Hey. Walk that over the desk, or the desk chair. Let's get this going. There's these. Oh no, my perfume's been sitting in the sun. It's not like there's a lot of it. There's only a little bit of it left. This is the Air one. It's the Elemental perfume from Ember & Stone. Okay, yeah, I'll have to put that somewhere that's not in the sun. That was a big oopsie of the poopsie. I haven't turned that light on in forever, so I'm kind of wondering if I should move it. I used to love like the yellowy gold effect that it had, but now I don't want to say I'm outgrowing it, but it's definitely not the vibe anymore. So maybe it is outgrowing it. I don't know. Get a little wonky with it. At least this whole section is going to be like really nice and clean, so that's good. It will not stay in there, but I think it looks cool. I just wish it would stay in it. It's like I need like putty or something, or maybe like there to be other wax. Like it needs something to adhere to. That's what it really needs. Put that over there. Okay. Now we can scoop glasses back to the side where they belong. And then they're all together in one spot. Scoot this over. My poor mouse. I think I could unplug my mouse actually. I'm just gonna undo this so that I can put this on. Yeah. Ta-da! That's nice. Okay, cool. I have a little Burberry Buttergood sparkling water. It's very nice, but it's also very bubbly. So I'm a little bloat right now because I was not prepared for how bubbly that was gonna be. Normally, like stuff that's like LaCroix and stuff like that, I feel like it's always less bubbly, so then I can handle it. My dish was not that way. Let's get this all the way to the side so I can wipe this down. Ow. Try and get all this out of the way. It smells better and it feels better already. I'm getting blasted by that side. No, my sheepy. He hangs out on the desk all the time. He's just a fixture. A desk fixture, if you will. Holy moly, I can't speak. Can't speak the English. Oh, I also have this one too. The pillar candle. This one might just have to be for decoration because the other one that we did, it was not it, guys. Here, let me grab the grass, put that over here. I'm gonna grab some skizzers. Be careful with your skizzers. Please and thank. And then undo the little tie. I did like the little ribbon, so I'm gonna try not to ruin this one. Maybe I just cut it. Yeah, I don't like how off-center it is. I don't know why it does that. So bizarre. How can I get this guy on? Beep. That's funny. It's just a little beep. Down or up? I'll try to pull it. I cannot pull it. I'm struggling. Guys, I've never struggled harder in my life. That's a lie. But it feels like... Why is it like this? There we go. Okay, I finally got it. Stinking ribbon. Sheesh. But yeah, it's supposed to be a pillar bleeding candle, but like, I don't know. The last one didn't really do that, and it looks really sad, so I think I'm just gonna like leave it as is, as like a cool candle, because it's definitely not, like, it has this like core part where the freaking thing's supposed to go, and like I'll light it just for the sake of lighting it, but I'm not gonna like let it rip all the way through, because I really like the snake. Like, I like the hand too, but like, I don't know. I'll show you the other one. It looks really sad. Like, what happened? I'm also gonna keep picking away at this, oops. Keep picking away at the wick. Maybe that was my major malfunction, was that I didn't like do the wick, but you can see it's like it's a skeleton hand. But yeah. And it's like really hard wax, like insanely hard. Like, I don't know what the deal is. I just broke the whole thing off of it, but it's okay. I'll probably just keep putting it in the other one. But yeah, that candle is all weird and deformed now. It still looks cool in the background, but it's nothing like more than that. Also, the freaking sun went away for some reason. So let's try to put this back. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I can trim the wick, and then we can light it. It's what, it's supposed to be like 1/4 of an inch or something like that? Try that. Put that in there. And we can try to light it. Literally just got all the lighters. Where the hell did they go? Okay. I have a whole moment. I am getting squirreled from my promo stuff. So let's check on the promo timer, and then we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, so it's lit. It looks weird, and it's very far over, and I hate it. So there's that. I'm gonna scoot everything off to the side. I'm gonna try to put all the trash back into that little bag, and then kind of go from there. The desk is pretty much all cleared off though, so that's nice. Don't have to worry about too many other things. Put that over there, and then my mouse pad is behind me. Ad breaks. When is the spicy mukbang stream gonna happen? Oh my gosh, when do you want it to happen? Are you gonna eat spicy noodles with me or something? I'm down. I'm very down. I'll cry about it, but I'm down. I was showing them the candle. This is the snake one. I don't know if you saw this one last night. But hi, Mikkel. Ad breaks in the middle of the ads, and Mikkel doesn't have any ads. Cause awesome. Okay, I got squirreled. What was I doing? Mouse pad. I'm putting the mouse pad back on. Okay, I'm gonna scoot this candle over here. Matt said Rivals was a little stinky and not very fun. Did you guys do any quick play or nah? Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Would be fun to do when I finally get myself over to the States. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can do that. We can definitely do that. I'm trying to scoot this over. There it is. Okay, cool. I've got that situated. And then I'm gonna wipe this down one more time, one pass. No quick play, only sadness, really. Were you guys getting that gollywopped on? Did you need me to heal? I feel like I can't carry the team, you know what I mean? I'm not that girl. Yet. Wipe this down too. It's nice and clean. The Clorox wipe is looking a little sad, but hey, that's the thing with the cleaning things. One of the other guys wanted to come in at 7, so I know has to stay till 11. Yay! That's good! That's so good. So then you'll be home soonish, right? I mean, soon-ish. Relatively. It's a bee! Hi, bee. Hello, hello. I'm glad you don't have to be there so long. Did they see that you were dying, or like, was someone just being a homie? Traffic was rough there at the end. Oh, why? Were people being dumb? I mean, people are always being dumb. That's not, like, anything new. I'm gonna try to turn this up just a little bit. Oh, is it gonna do that thing where it underlights me? Yeah, I hate that. Probably like 7:30, depending on when the relief comes. He's like down to get hurt again. More rivals. Marble Bibles. Okay, my desk is pretty much done. Oh my gosh, why is the thing blowing at that? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, how's the Pomo timer looking? We got 3 more minutes. Okay, well, since we have 3 more minutes of this session, I am going to wipe off this guy and get it ready for October. We can do that on the big bed though, so might scoosh everything over. Or maybe I could do it right here. No more June. Bye, June. The last time I had my life together. It was nice while it lasted. I'm so glad we still did that pool day. I'm sad I didn't get to enjoy it more. But we can have a different pool day. Oh, that's what we didn't do. We didn't go to the pool when Matt was out here. It's okay. Next time. Supposed to fly out and then I was supposed to be home on the 3rd of July. Wow, that's crazy. That did not fucking happen. Oops, sorry. I know that's kind of annoying. I'll try to lift it up. Wanted me to say till 11, but he asked if you can come early. So it's... Oh, okay, so that you just have to do the regular stuff. Wait, so then are you off at 7? Traffic was fine till the end. I was about to fall over cause sick. Home at 10? I guess it's a little earlier. It's not much earlier though. I guess the hour helps. Of course, the second I adjust the light, the sun comes back out. It fucking would. Okay, so I have to be very careful. B, can I erase the balls? Oh, I'm off at 9? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. And B, can I erase the balls? Can you make a pumpkin for me on this one? Maybe 9. So instead of these. Instead of 2. Okay. Yes, I can erase the balls. Okay. Thank you. And you'll make me a little pumpkin. They can be pumpkin balls, but they just have to be orange to match the rest of the stuff. If my orange marker even freaking works, actually. I didn't even think about that. My follow me, I don't know if you're still here, but still have the witchadogle. Okay. I plop it down, and I need to go grab the orange so that I can get September. Oh, should I do it red? I wish, like, if it was yellow, it was, like, actually yellow or, like, mustard yellow, but it's, like, neon yellow, so then it doesn't look like anything, you know? I'm so picky with my colors. Oops. I don't know what I just said then. Oh my gosh, the spider webbing. My nose is not having any of it. Okay. I know there's not too much more of September, and I'll probably redo it for October, but it's something. Okay, let's see how much we have on the Pomo timer. Oh, it's break time. Okay, we've got 4 minutes of break. Oh, I actually would like to back that up. Okay, so Pomo timer 2 is my desk. Let's do... it's break time right now. So it's got a few seconds. Okay, so I'm gonna stop all of this for the break. Oh my god, okay. It's this side, right? Yeah, it's that side. It's because it's white on that side. I wonder if I painted that a different color, if it would literally not. Or it's because it's like actually reflective. And I started bitching about it, it went away again. It's like, okay, bye. Okay, bye. That's fine. Are you content with that? I'm like, do we 5-minute break on the bed? Do we just splat? I try to figure out where to put all my squishies. I almost want to take some of the squishies out and put them out here. But at the same time, I'm like, do I really want to do that? I don't really know. I don't really know. Yeah, So 4 minutes left of our Reiki break. I think I will take this time to run to the restroom, so if you need to run to the restroom as well, go ahead and do that, and we will be right back. I'm not going to get this one candle like too far gone, but I would like to move it in the background so you could actually see it. I don't know where I want him, because he kind of starts getting a little wild. You guys see anything? I don't know. I like the bathroom. Oh, that one blew out. I think it keeps blowing out. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, it's like super. I don't know why it doesn't want to like stay going this way. It wants to go that way. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom and we'll be back. Thank you. Oops. Watch out. Hello? Hello? Okay. I'm gonna get burnt by the thing. Oh. So that was something quick that we could do in the break time. We are already, unfortunately, a minute in on this one. I'm gonna do this, I should do the bathroom one first. It's okay. We still have more promo sessions. It'll be okay. Calendar. This one. So this shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I'm gonna try and pull up my stuff. There, we can go back to this. And this. I'll just wait to see it on there and then I can put it. There we go. Nice. Okay. I'm going to scoot to the calendar on my phone so I can see everything. Oops. Please click. There we go. Okay. Okay, I honestly don't even want to put the past ones, so I think I'll just do this week's up here and then into October. So I'm gonna put 14, 15. So 14, 15. Also, why is there a giant ass fucking scratch on this now? I don't know what's scratching everything that I own. I don't understand. Kitty's not in this house anymore. So I don't know why I'm getting massive scratches on something that's on the wall, something that's on my desk, like on that stuff, like my trays. It doesn't make any sense. And these aren't light scratches either. They're not buffing out with the finger. They're like raised. Like I don't understand. Frustration. Oops. I did the wrong one. 24. Do you guys like having digital calendars better or physical calendars? I personally like having both, because at least the digital calendar can remind me, like with like alerts and stuff like that. But I do like the visual of like having, when I'm not on my phone all the time, to have the option. Is there 31? No, there's just 30. Okay, so that's one. 10. I will do all the way to the end. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that takes me to October 18th. I'm gonna redo that 18. It looks a little weird. Okay. 18. Cool. So today is Monday, so today was a stream day, so I'm just gonna fill in the stuff at the top with stream. So you guys know the drill. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, so I'm gonna go ahead and fill in every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday with stream. And not because like I'll forget or anything, but sometimes it's nice to just like see like, okay, well I just had a day off, so now I'm gonna go back to it, you know? It's such a like bizarre thing. And I am excited for fall festivities. I am excited for October. I'm excited for 30 days of Halloween looks. I'm excited for more like layered outfits. Like I'm excited for pumpkin and apple everything. I'm excited for all those things, and I hope you guys are too. if that's your vibe. If you don't like any of that shit and you just appreciate that there's no bugs chewing on you, I understand. Because the bugs being dormant is a reason to celebrate. Stream and stream. Okay, so that means if I am able to keep up this schedule, that means for the rest of September, I will stream for, what is it? 3, 6, 7. 7 times. 7 more times before the end of the month. Which isn't great because I did miss a day. I missed that Friday, I believe. I understand, guys. I never feel good about missing streams. It's just one of those things that happens where either I get exhausted physically, mentally, emotionally, or I, you know, the day just is busy and I'm not even home, and I know that my phone won't be able to handle like an IRL stream, and like sometimes I wig about safety stuffies, so there's that too. Also ad breaks soon. I'm sorry. Okay, so I know I'm going to do that, and then I know Molly was saying that she wanted to do a Maybon dinner on Thursday. I think she was meaning this Thursday. Because Maybon is, I believe, Monday, so I would understand why that would be hard. So let's see, Maybon dinner. And I know that there was something I wanted to do tomorrow. I was telling Bartholomew, what the heck was it? I wanted to do Dunkin' tomorrow and maybe drop off some stuff at Goodwill, so do Dunkin'. Oops. That would be really nice, actually. I think that would kindle a lot of joy since I'm like technically like working today. Dunkin'. And I got paid. And good. Well, perfect. Okay. And then obviously Wednesday will probably be prep for Thursday. And then Friday, I don't know if I want to do the crafty stream Friday or next Monday. I should probably do it on Friday, actually. Yeah, I think I'll do that crafty stream that day. So, oops, if I can spell it right. That C was looking very G. Do you guys have that happen? Crafting. Okay. Hey Tori. Hi Sammy. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Were you hanging out in Twilight stream the other day? Sorry, I know you can't even see what I'm doing. Oops. Here. Switch it up real quick. Welcome on in. It's so nice to have you. I am working on my calendar right now. So, getting that on the roll, and then I'll be fixing up my stream setup in the background in just a bit once I get this to a good stopping point. I do know that we wanted to do a pool day, and then her birthday is on that day too, so let's see. In the notes I'm gonna put what do we have going on? I know that we said that we were gonna do the pool day. Okay, so I'm gonna put her birthday for this one. Birthday. But yeah, thank you, Sammy, for popping in and hanging out and coming and saying hello. I appreciate your first time chat. And thank you so much for the follow yesterday. I really appreciate that. Saturday is my Nina's birthday. Nina's birthday. It's also Katie's birthday, but I've definitely not been feeling the love from that corner right now, so I think they must be going through it, so I'm just gonna leave that be. And I hope everything gets better, because I know how much it sucks when everything's like falling apart all the time and you feel like you can't catch up. That is the worst. Okay, so definitely my top priority right now. I think it should be 30 days of Halloween. Wow, I really wish if it was 10 days, I think I'd be done with it already. My first time doing 30 days of Halloween looks. And they're not just going to be makeup this time. I want to do makeup and outfits, so I think that's what's going to differentiate, and that's going to be on Instagram and TikTok, and I'm going to do that across both with like their light variations. I'm not just going to copy paste put the same thing on each whatchadoodle. I'm going to try to get different sounds, different like editing, different angles of the stuff, but obviously it's going to be similar content. Oh my gosh, I haven't even got there yet. Okay. I have two so far. I'm actually very proud of, and I think are very cute, and then I'm going to do a dark look that goes in between them. So I'm going to have 3 stacked up soon, which is awesome. So number 1 is the 30 days of Halloween looks. Number 2 would be probably making sure I celebrate Sabbaths. I spelled that wrong. I love looking at a word and spelling it wrong. Okay, so there's this one is 1, this one is 2, and then I think let's do this, and then probably after that would be that, because once those are done then I can get my healthcare, and once that's done then it should be probably planning my trip. Crud, this is gonna get like hold on, I'm gonna redo that one actually. Boop. There we go, now I can actually see it. Oh, is that one word? Is healthcare one word or 2 words? I feel very, very slow today. It's okay, I'm working on it. Okay, so 30 days of Halloween looks, habits, taxes, healthcare, and I have to get everything ready for this stuff because I have no idea what's going to be different with the fact that I am, I guess now for this state considered self-employed, which I think is a scam for me to pay more taxes. So I'm going to see what I can do. So that's what the taxes is. I'm going to try to see if I can figure out if there's some tax codes for me to be able to figure something out to where I'm not paying so much, and for the fact that this is literally like my work thingy, if I can get like the part of this that is this section like removed utilities wise for thingies, like I'm just gonna see what I can do basically. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sammy, and I really do appreciate you coming in. And if you're just a lurky turkey, I also totally understand. Okay, and then I definitely still want to do, before they shut it down, another pool day. And let's see, I want to do at least, it would be art gallery, and then want to go to the library, scope it out, oops, I spelled that wrong, and then library, and then the other one would be my own stuffies, would probably be painting. And I want to see if I can paint that room. I would have to take a lot of stuff off, but I think it's worth it, so I don't actually feel any type of way. Wow, I didn't know that adjusting my seat a little bit this way was going to change all of that. My bad. I didn't know we didn't have to look like it like that. painting for myself, like both like art and the house. What else did I want to do? I feel like there was something next level that I wanted to do. Obviously after 30 days of Halloween, I'm going to be doing some massive downsizing, but that's not a September task, that's more of like a November task. Because Halloween doesn't, or like spooky season doesn't end until like November 4th for me. With Dia de los Muertos and stuff like that. I'm doing amazing. Oh, what was that? What was that said? Sorry, I missed it. Oh no, I was just saying that I hope that you're doing well and that I really appreciate you coming in, and thank you so much for the follow and the first time chat. I appreciate you. And I'm glad you're doing amazing. We are trying to get back on track. It is Monday, it is a fresh start, a fresh week, and we are just vibing and vibing. I am getting this situated as one can for September. And yeah, we're vibing. I'm gonna go ahead and after, I think I just need like 2 more things on here that I can remember, and then I'm gonna be able to start working on the background again because it had to get moved around from when Bartholomew came out to visit because he was using that bed that's behind me now. It was in the room, so. Okay, there was something else that I really wanted to do, and of course now I really can't think of it. Oh, the festival. Okay, the pumpkin festival thingy. But that I have all October to do as well, so. Pumpkin Fest. Oops. Okay, cute. And then I think I do want to do like a little squiggly leaf or something. Mm-hmm. There we go. You got a little squiggly leaf. There we go. Cute. Alright. So this is what we're looking with. Or what we're working with. It's not the best, it's not the worst, but it's something. And of course. Alright. Looks great. I'm a happy camper. Okay, let's scoot to the next thing. I think we have some more time on our Pomo timer. Let me check real quick. Where is it? It is right there. We've got 11 minutes left on the Pomo. So we're just gonna do that. This next one is Hi Nikes. Hey Tori, how are you? I'm doing alright. How are you? I missed you. What you been up to? I'm back home. Isn't it great? I'm gonna work on this stuff back here. But yeah, it's so nice to see you. How are you doing? What's going on? What's new? What's new with you? Are you back from your trip? If you are, welcome back. He's a banana. Hi. Hello. Hey guys. Hi Ube. How are you? Welcome on in. Good, just got back from the gym. I'm all sweaty, and yeah, I've been back from my trip since last Friday. It was really fun. Can't wait to go back. I know you're happy to be home, huh? Yes. Hi Ube. How are you? Got a little chicken nugget. We're getting the stuff set up over here. Oh gosh. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on this side or the other side. I want Boogie to be in the middle of it, but at the same time I'm like, could he be off kilter because I'm normally sitting in the middle, or what? I'm good, just getting over being very, very sick. Oh no, did you have COVID? But yes, I'm so happy to be home. You guys don't know half of it. Or the corner of it. Okay, yeah, I think I'm actually gonna scoot him over. I'm gonna scoot him over here. Okay, I think he's gonna go over here. There's no place like home, honestly, yes. Are you feeling better now, Ube? Or are you still feeling a little cruddy and still trying to get over it? You're gonna lay the man down like this. He can go at the end. Here. He's just a little guy. He's just a little fella. I get the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff over. Oh no! I'm so glad you guys are feeling a billion times better. Gee, you have the tiny Sally? I have the tiny Jack! Oh my gosh. So I have the giant Boogie, and then I have the normal size Sally, and then I have the tiny Jack! Aren't they so cute? Oh my gosh, Ube, have you seen this house since you've been so sick? This is home. This is home. Cute. There's a whole lineup. I want the giant ones. And no, I'm glad you're home. Thank you. Yeah, this, as you can see, this is a totally different setup than over there. It's not even in the same ballpark in any way, shape, or form. I found these nails. Look how cute they are. I do want to try them. I have no idea if they're gonna be good or not. Oh, I knew I was missing one. This guy. He's like a Dia de los Muertos one. I don't know. Maybe I put him on the other side of Boogie right there? Maybe? Does that work? Chicken Nugget could be a part of it, but I don't know. I've got the little baby Scrump too. I think she's very cute. She can go over here. The chicken nugget! I feel like the chicken nugget's so awkward. Where would he go? Does he go over here? Where does the chicken nugget go? Does he go back? Hi everybody, how's it going? Hi! Love him. Yes. Thank you! Yes, I'm so glad I'm home. Hi Fade, how are you? Welcome on in. I don't know where the chicken nugget goes. Maybe he stays in the room with us. Maybe that's a sign that he needs to stay. That he needs to stay in the room. I'll take that as such. The chicken nugget's cute. I guess I also have the chair, but I'm not trying to use that for decor this year. Did you wash my fart sheets? Your fart sheets are still in the room. I just took the blankets for this. Thank you for the contribution to Teach Tory Trumpet. Also, if that What You Do goal doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but I will try to do something else. Maybe we'll have it be a different instrument or something. I don't know, but I know that the boy was doing things. My fart blankets, yes. Yes, your fart blankets, sir. You love him? Isn't he cute, Ube? How are you, Fade? How is your Monday going? You look wonderful, Tori. I'm glad I met you through Twilight. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. That's so sweet. Thanks. Oh, so good. Oh, ad start in about 1 minute-ish. It's approximate because Twitch likes to do with something. I'm doing good. I hung out with my boyfriend as usual today. We ended up falling asleep in Discord call together. Cute. Agree, Tori always looks wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate you, Bartholomew. He's so cute. I want more plushes. I say looking at my bed full of them. Oh my gosh. In my Drake era watching Tori. What does that mean? That's so funny. I love you guys so much. This is great. This is fantastic. Okay, how long do we have on our pomo? Got 3 more minutes left on our pomo. I'm gonna try and stay focused. We got that done though, which is great. Yes, just yes. Okay, cool. You're just like, I'm in my Drake area. I get called sweetheart, caring, wonderful, etc. from all my friends. So I'm in good company. That's what I'm hearing. That's exactly what I'm hearing. Oh my gosh. When we were cleaning my desk off, look at this little nugget. It's Sheepy. If you've never played the free game on Steam, Sheepy, A Short Adventure, I recommend. It's a very cute, fairly easy platformer that won't kick your butt, that has beautiful art, beautiful graphics, and it has great music. And it'll probably make you cry, but in the best way. I think I've cried almost every time I played it, and I've replayed it like 3 or 4 times. If you do the speedrun variation of it, you can basically do it in under 3 hours. It feels weird. I've gotten so used to calling him my boyfriend now. I've always been a hopeless romantic, but I honestly was starting to think that I'd take much longer to find someone. Aww. That's so cute, Fade. I'm just so glad you're happy. That's what that matters for to me. Snuggling the seal you got me. Yeah! Isn't he so precious? Have you thought about where you're gonna put up the picture, or are you just gonna plop it on your desk? Sometimes I like to have the stuff like facing me on my desk, that way like I can enjoy it more than if it's just like a passing thing. Very nice, very nice. Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks. We have a few ads. That's okay. Oops, what's going on? Aw, I'm going through a rough time with love. I'm happy you're thriving. Fade, you deserve it. So much so, so much so. And welcome back from ads if you've had them. Thank you for chomping on some ads for me. Ooh, slow charging? Why is it slow charging? Why is it so angry? Aw, that's so cute! Do I get to like it? Does it not let me? Nope. Rude. Fricky. Rude. Love. Life, love, and all the things can be rough. Thankies. I hope things get better for you. Everybody deserves love. Aww. Also, Tori, I wanted to tell you earlier, but I love the lip color today. Thank you. It is... What's it called? It's called Elemental from Cursed Cosmetics. It is like a basically transfer proof liquid lip. There's nothing coming off. It's majestic. And thank you, Ube. I appreciate you. I do have, if you want to get anything from Cursed, I do have a code somewhere. I think it's on my actual thing. Oh, we've got 13 seconds left. The timing couldn't have been more perfect. I want to get makeups from them so bad. Yes! Never had a girlfriend once in my life. Really? Never ever? Never with the side of ever? Okay, I'm gonna scoot that over to see if I can find it on a different one real quick. Oops. Okay, I think if I go down here, I have a whatchadoodle. There you go, Ube. If you wanted to get anything with cursed, you can use the me code for 10% off your order, and I get a little kickback from that. So it helps you save some money, and it helps me make a few pennies off the top. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you. Because I was told during my school days that I will never get one or date anyone as nobody likes me. Ah, rude. How dare they? How dare they tell you such fake lies? The bullshit. The garbo. Much love. Much love. Okay, let me... Also, while I'm still thinking about it, let me do some shout-outs. Paid streams. Let's see, Uve streams, and what else do we got here? The Follow Me streams, yes, and the voice streams. Oops. Thank you, you're welcome! That's definitely not true. There's someone out there for everybody. Yeah, I really feel like Fade felt the same way for a long time, that like, oh, like no one's just gonna end up liking me or wanting to be with me or anything like that, and now Fade has a boyfriend, and it's wonderful, and they're so happy, you know? So Sammy, I think you got this. I can say with the utmost confidence that you got this. And we're rooting for you. You got a whole chat of people being like, you got this. Okay, I was doing something. I got squirreled again. Okay, it is the break. We've got 2 more minutes on the break, and then I will scoot into the next one, because we kind of finished up doing the background really quickly. I might want to put some orange lights back there, unless they fudge up the camera. So last time I did lights for Halloween, it got like a little angry. So I'm gonna try it again. Because I got the little orange guys, but I had these other ones that I was using while Matt was here, and I really like these. I think they're a little more gentle, but I'm not sure. So here goes nothing. And this one can go across the whole bed because I think it's long enough. Oh, it's definitely long enough. I'm back with it. But for some reason I get orange lights in the camera with my friends. It looks okay. Not a second conflict. Cute. I'm like, can I put them on the tree? How did I do? Yeah, as long as it doesn't do that weird thing with the camera, I'm down. Like, can we get them around the tree? Nice. Right? You even see it? The chair's in the way. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Does that look derpy or does it look great? Here, I'm gonna sit down and see if it makes the camera do the things. Oh, no, it doesn't. I think it looks nice. Does it look good? What are we thinking with the lights? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I hope so, because even when there was a girl, like back in college, I had most girls tease me to the point they were using me to get to someone else. That's the worst, dude. That's just scummy people. I hope that you're able to find some better people and have them be in your real life circle, you know what I mean? I feel like we're at a bizarre time where finding someone good online is almost more common than finding a good person IRL, because like they're seeing you and they're like doing their little like weird judgment thingies. I was just like, dude, it's so ick. Fire. Why are you putting fire in the chat, 99? Why the chaos? Yeah, looks good. Okay, good. I'm happy. So we've got a more spooky vibe in the background, and so then when I'm not here, you guys don't have to suffer. It'll be at least there's so much stuff for you guys to poke around and look at behind me, so I don't really worry about that too much, but sometimes I do. No, I think so. I do think it's a matter of finding yourself and then finding the better people to communicate with and connect with, and people who aren't gonna just like, I don't know, kind of take, like, we're all gonna get older, you know what I mean? So like when people are like, oh, like I need someone that's like hot, I'm just like, dude, in 20 years we're all gonna kind of look the same. We're gonna start aging similar. We're gonna start, you know, aging is a blessing. Some people don't get to age, so I definitely hope that when people think about it, it's like you're not loving someone's body, you're loving someone, and someone is beyond their body. You know what I mean? So while, of course, yes, we all get wrinkled and gray eventually, exactly. If we are so blessed to do so, then that's what happens, and like gravity and, you know, all that stuff. I appreciate all the good vibes. Yeah, no, you're welcome. I'm glad you're vibing here with us. I know sometimes it's like bizarre, like coming into like a new space and you're like, I don't know what this vibe's gonna be, but we're doing, I think we do pretty good here. Okay, the next session, I've already eaten up 4 minutes of this session. That's fine. I'm gonna scoot it back just a little bit so I only eat up like 2 minutes, I think. There we go. Okay, keep staying focused. All right, this next Pomo session, I think I want to tackle the bathroom, so I will be in and out for that. So let me put it up. Pomo timer. I think this one's number 4, right? Is it number 4 or number 5? I forgot. How many tasks we've gotten through already? Fart blankets. You guys are silly. I don't know where I put it. To my desk. 3 calendar. Where's my other one? Did I not do one for the... I don't think I did one for that one. That's okay. This one can be. This one can be number 4. No, I think I did do one for stream setup. Did I just not send it? I might have just not sent it. That's okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and knock that out, and then in our next break, I will be back. Okay, scooting back over here so you can see it. And I'm gonna make that big. So we've got 27. I wish it would like, can I like, ooh. I don't like it down there because then I can't see the numbers on the session. Sorry, me just throwing it around. This community is genuinely one of the nicest and most loving communities I've been in. Aw, Fade. Thanks. We love having you here. It's been so nice. I really, really appreciate all the peeps that come in and be a part of it, and whether they choose to just hang out here or lurk and be silent and just like observe, or have me on in the background, whether you like to be super active in the chat, whether you like to be super active in the Discord, and then maybe not, if you're not able to be in stream so much, you know, keeping up with me on Instagram, if that's your jam or your vibe or whatever. I've got TikTok that I need to get back to, but yeah, I'm gonna go get that stuff for the bathroom cleanup. So it should take me only 20 minutes, so by the time that pinned comment goes away, I should be 100% back, and then we can work on the next task. So we've almost knocked out 4 tasks today, so I think that's great. We are styling. But yeah, I will take my phone with me, that way I can see the chat. 99. Gonna see the fire. I will scoot this out of the way so that you guys can see all the goodies. But if you can find something else cool in the background, let me know. Hello, Adriana. Hello. I am going to be doing the bathroom cleanup, so that's why I have that pinned up. But welcome on in. I am using this promo for cleaning this time because I have not gotten my life together and it is Monday. Happy Monday. Welcome on in. So happy to have you. Thank you for that first time chat. And I'm going to get that rolling. I love it here. Heck yeah, I'm so glad you love it here. See the chat and stuff like that, and like you'll be able to vaguely hear me in the background. Ouch. You guys, I got this blow dryer. It's like a hand-me-down blow dryer, but this little thing rips and gets, and switching from a like giant, oversized, way too heavy one to this one has made blow drying my hair for fall and winter a breeze. So if you think that having too many of them is a problem, one and done. It's not a travel size for me either, it's a little bigger. You're such a stinker, I see you trying to put fires in the chat. Okay, so I got all the trash out. Now it's time to get all of the laundry out and then put everything back where it needs to go, and then it'll be basically done. Fire, go the fire department! Oh my god, Faye's like, fire! That really wasn't bad at all. Basically done with that. I think I still have 17 more minutes. So I think I will get a few things more done after and then we'll come back to it. it's done. Heck yeah. I love it. Let's see. Where are we at? Oops, I just took it away. Take it away, take it away, take it away now. It's got 15 minutes. Dang, okay. Let's figure out something else that we can do. I don't know why. I guess tasks always seem to feel way more overwhelming than you'd think them to be. So I guess we will switch gears and try to find something else. Ooh, there goes my microphone. Probably need to just tighten it up. That'll probably help a lot actually with the movement. Okay, cool. Ta-da! So, yeah, we've got 15 minutes. Let's see what we want to do with that. See, that looks so cute, I think. Task practice trumpet. My trumpet teacher's not here right now. He's at work. Hi, James, how are you? We've completed 9 tasks. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I set that up. It works. Of course it would work when you come in. Oh, you're doing okay? Were you working? Were you a busy bee? I think I have a James one. Yeah, go check out James. We've got lots of streamers sitting in the car. You sitting in a car? Coral. We're in Vancouver. Is that good or bad? I guess it's up to the individual if it's a good or bad thing, right? Sitting in a car in Vancouver. Okay, bathroom cleanup is done. That, I don't know why it seems, I don't know, neutral? Okay. Neutral's better than bad. We'll take it. Right? Right? How do it be? I'm glad you're doing okay. Has work been chill? Did you have a good weekend? I forget, is the weekend actually the weekend for you, or is your weekend a different day? James. And thanks for coming in and hanging out. I was a little lurky the other day, but I had no energy for discourse after playing like a bazillion hours of Marvel Rivals. I Marvel Rivaled myself out. You're off Friday, Saturday? Okay, so that's almost like a traditional whatchadoodle. I tried saying Vancouver aloud and for some reason I actually said Canouver. Canover. That's valid. Thank you. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes I'll burn myself out at like on a game to the point where my brain's just like so fried that I'm sitting there and I'm just like I feel so derpy. The derpiest derp that ever derped was sometimes me. It happens. This was my like one brain cell, like doing this times 20. It was just like noom noom noom. Sometimes that's all I could do. Okay, so bathroom cleanup is basically done. So for today's, we've gotten 4 tasks done. So we did his desk, my desk, the stream background, calendar, and bathroom cleanup. So I guess I did miss one somewhere. I guess I never put that one in for the stream background, but that's okay. Either that or I missed it when I was scrolling, which is a distinct possibility. I can be incorrect sometimes. Oh, I have this frame that's like such an awkward shape. It's like 4 points, and then it has like little like rounded. Yeah, it's hard to explain, but it's just such a bizarre frame, and like I can't wait to put something in it, but it would have to be something that the focal point is so small and directly in the center. So I don't know if it could just be like little pictures or if it'd be something else. I don't know. What do you guys think? Also, I want to go get some of my pictures printed And the last time I went to the CVS near me, I tried to like basically like up the quality of it, and they were like, our stuff doesn't like support that. And I'm like, really? So CVS no go. I don't even know if there's a Walgreens anywhere near us, but I remember when I used to go get them done in California out there that it was not the vibe. We used to get ours at like Costco or Sam's Club, so I wonder if they still offer like a 1 hour photo type thing, because if so, I'm so down for that. But if not, then I think someone was saying that not Amazon, Walmart does a decent job. But have you guys ever gone to go get pictures printed out from your phone and had a good experience? And is it somewhere that's on the East Coast? Questions. I have so many questions and not enough answers. Me when the question and the when. Yeah, we got a good bit of stuff done, and we literally just hit the 2 hour mark, so that's actually insane. We are zooming on these tasks, guys. We are jet setting. We're taking it to the next level. To infinity and beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah? I was going somewhere with that, and then I just got totally derailed. It happens. Beefy! Hello! Whenever I see that, that's all I want to do is look. Also, I don't know what the heck we got these. Scissors sounds a lot. Oh, okay. But it's like, it's a green pen with like the little stylus thingy on the top. And I definitely want to like start using it. You get it, you understand, you know. It's like, so there's a few things that like you kind of just have to do, and maybe it's a compulsivity thing or whatever, but when I see that, I need to go. I just gotta pop. And then same thing with pens. If there's a pen, I've got to do some clickies. There's no way to not do the clickies. It's a problem. Or when you pick up a pair of tongs and you've got to, you know what I mean? Little boop boop. Like, are you normal? And when you grab a pair of tongs, you go clap clap, or do you not? And you're just like, oh. I've never done that, unfortunately. Most of my photos stay digital for now. I do want to get physical camera someday to take pictures, debating whether I want a digital camera or a film-based camera. I just got done setting up a small garden bed, and I'm too old for this. Oh no! What do you mean? Too old for this. A garden! Film is so fun, do it. Yes. Yay for garden. Please take pictures and put them in the Discord so I can see if it's not too much. I would love to see. I think I watered my plantitas today because I forgot about them. The only issue is expensive. Yeah. Well, less old and more chronically ill. The struggle. That's a struggle I know all too well. It fucking sucks. But we're doing the damn thing. We're making things happen. When we can, as we can. Because sometimes that's not a daily occurrence. Unfortunately. I have like the awkward combo McDeluxe lineup of random chronic illnesses. And it's... to me, it's dumb. I'm like, I would have this kind of issue type of thing. It's like, come on. What you mean? What you mean I'm 31 and I feel like I'm fucking 60? My body's mean to me. It's all good. Yes, Faded Little's a little expensive. So, Lauren got me this thingamabobby, and it's cute for like little ones. Hello. Hello. 911, my body is factory defective and I'd like a refund. Or a new one. Can I get a replacement? So this is like... oh gosh, I got makeup all over it. Rip. It was nice and pretty. I can probably clean it a little better. but it is a Instax. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh no! Is that oile? Did I get oile on it? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, but yeah, it's the Instax. It's like a printer. It's like a mini printer for, so you can connect it to your phone and it'll print out from the little right here guy the itty bitty picture, but it's like the itty bitty Polaroid flappy ones. It does let you change, like, I believe the saturation and stuff like that. Yeah, I think they're on Amazon if you wanted to get one, if you didn't want to have to like go someplace. So you have to get that and the film for it, and I believe it's the Fuji film. You just have to make sure it's not like expired film, otherwise like your pictures might come out like ass anyway, because film is nitpickety. That's cool. Yeah. Real hobbies do be expensive, but if it brings you joy and you got the cash for it, I definitely encourage you to try it out. Yeah, definitely. No, hobbies can be a whole thing. Ooh, fake Polaroids, yeah. I have some legit ones that I took with the actual like camera, the Instax like camera and stuff like that. I can mail people my saucy pics again. Amazing. You could do an auction with those, James. That's all I'm saying. Little spicy James pics in the mail. Back in my day before the internet. Oh my gosh. You're not that. There's no way you're that old, sir. Are you pre-internet? Hold on. Now I gotta Google it. Also, the session has 3 more minutes. And then we take a little breaky break. This has felt like a break, though. I love photography, so I do hope to get stuff for the hobby someday. Just a little cozy emote. It's so funny. Okay, let me see. Okay. The start is often marked. Okay, internet's development began in the 1960s, but it didn't get its official start till January 1st, 1983. Pivotal switched to TCP and IP protocol suite, which is standardized the way computers and networks communicate today. And then in 1989, Tim Berners-Lee invented the World Wide Web, WWW, creating a system of linked information that made the internet much more user-friendly. And then in the early 90s, the World Wide Web was released, leading to a creation of web browsers like Mosaic. Oh my gosh, does that even still work? And then in 1993, World Wide Web was released into the public domain, which greatly accelerated the growth and accessibility. And then late 1990s, early 2000s, the internet saw rapid commercial expansion and became a fixture in homes and businesses, which is crazy because I don't remember everyone having a computer until like 2010, basically, for me personally. OMG, can we get James' foot pic in the mail like God intended? I've never realized WWW stood for World Wide Web. Oh my gosh, when you're today years old, realizing that the WWW is for World Wide Web. www. jamesfeetpics.com. Hi Freak, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Good morning. Ads start in about 40 seconds. The session has 50 more seconds. I never questioned it, but that makes so much more sense. So, did you just think it was like a repetition thing with like the HTTP thing or something like that? See, so what does that stand for? Is it like a hyperlink thing? Hold on. hypertext transfer protocol secure. Oh my gosh. Secure version of HTTP that encrypts data exchange between web browser and a website, protecting sensitive information like login credentials, financial data from unauthorized access. It achieves this through SSL and TLS encryption, which uses public-private key pairs for secure communication and provides a digital certificate to verify the website's authenticity and ensure users are on a legitimate site. The presence of a padlock icon in the browser's address bar signals a secure HTTPS connection, indicating the site is trustworthy and it is data protected. Now you know. Okay, so yeah, it's an older insecure web communication. So HTTP is an older insecure web communication protocol that transmits data in plain text, making it vulnerable to interception, while the hypertext transfer protocol secure with so HTTPS is the secure encrypted version of it. Oh, so that's the difference in the presence of HTTPS with the semicolon and the forward slashes in the URL connection, where without it indicates an insecure one. I just thought it was something to sort of make all the websites have a similar start, I guess. I don't know, honestly. I guess I never thought about it much of how used to it I was. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks. Okay, I think that session is done, so we should be in a break right now. Yes. We're 2 minutes into our break. That's fine. That's totally fine. I think I'm going to turn this up. Oh no, I think I can open this a little bit more. It might make me a little more blue, but I'm blue. Am I gonna get blasted? No, it's okay. That's so funny. I love that we had no idea what it was gonna do. Also, I just noticed your lights and stuff in the background, and I'm digging it. Thank you! Yeah, we did that in between one of the Pomo timers, or like as one of the Pomo timers. We've got that. I pulled out the bed and stuff like that from when Bartholomew stayed with us, because it was over in the guest room. So I pulled that out. Blue David. Exactly. So, and then I put the orange lights up, and then these guys, I've got my little alien. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff back there. Now you guys can actually see it because I put the light up, put the shades up. Yeah, I'm like situated like right in front of a window, so it's got its pros and its cons, because I feel like at a certain point the lighting is chef's kiss. Millennial anthem rage. Right? No, 100%. It definitely is. I'm a little blasted, but like as the moments pass, it will literally get to like a perfect spot, and then it'll disappear, and then I'll have to turn my actual lights on. So we'll enjoy the blinding lights as it is. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think of anything else we could do for the Pomo stuffies. I might switch gears to coloring pixels. That way we can just like chat and hang out. I've been really enjoying doing that. Truthfully, it's been a wonderful, like, kind of mindless, like, task where I can do something that's like cute and like artsy without having to use so much brain power. But I will have to put my glasses on, and I don't know if I want to put like my actual glasses on or if I'll just put the blue light filter ones on, because those ones are different. So I have like, we're still on our break, I've got like a bazillion pairs of glasses, and the other day when I was playing I was doubling up with these, but I think if I just get like these wiped off, then I think it'll be nice. There we go. Are we vibing? I have so many glasses. They're all different. But yeah, I think I could handle these for coloring pixels. It's just, it might be really glary versus like maybe these or something like that. Oof. There's these ones too. I like these. Whoa, my eyes are like, whoa, bitch. They're like, girl, what is you doing? I really like the way these sit on my face and these ones versus these. These are my guess ones from like a trillion, bazillion, grillion years ago. And while they're great, they're fantastic, they're just so narrow. And I guess I got big head. Oopsie with a side of poopsie. So yeah, those guys are gonna go over there. And then I actually have no earthly clue where my Michael Kors ones went, which those were the most expensive ones because I got all the bells and whistles on them, so I wouldn't have to double up like this, because the other day I was literally playing Marvel Rivals like this. And they were like, Tori, what are you doing? And I'm like, I am having sight. That's what I'm doing. Ayo, leaving a lurk while I do some post-work chilling. Hope you are all doing well. Thank you, Wreckage. I appreciate you. Guys, go check out Wreckage. How do I do this? This one? Oops. I don't know how to do this. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. DW Wreckage. There we go. Boom. Big shout out to the mans. Wreckage is a real one, you guys. If you like, have fun, Dirk. Yeah. If you like very, very difficult games, if you like platformers, if you like Castlevania, if you like having a good time, if you like a little bit of rage with your lack of quit. Yeah, because there's raging, but no rage quitting. There's rage, we'll take a break and then we'll get back to it. And then just an overall swell guy with a beanie. Yeah. that's who you go check out. Wreckage. The DW Wreckage. Wreckage! Hi, Phil. How are you? 3! Hi! How was DBD today? I saw you were on. I lurked for a little bit until I had to hop in the shower because I was big stinky. Sometimes a girl gets a little stanky. Sometimes the summertime not leaving and letting it be fall time is kind of for the birds. It was pretty good. Did you have some good matches? Were you vibing? Was it good stuff? And thank you so much, Wreckage, for leaving a lurk. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the support. Hi, Phil. It's like, hello. All the friends are here. All my friends are here. My friends are here. I keep getting ads for a cookie company called Last Crumb. Does anybody know about them? Or has tried their cookies? I want to try them, but they're a little expensive. I have not tried them. Let me look them up real quick though to see if I've even seen them. Never heard of them, Fade? Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, I had a ghoul get salty on us for no reason because they got 0K. Oh my god. When you're playing as ghoul and you get no kills, I think it's really really embarrassing. Okay. Hold on. What does... It's called Last Crumb? Okay, let me see. Last Crumb cookies. Okay. Gourmet cookies, fancy cookies. Last Crumb makes the most talked about drops in cookie game with unforgettable flavor, unmatched quality, zero compromises. Order nationwide before they're gone. What do you mean before they're gone? Is it because it's the Last Crumb? Haha. Did they tie in their exclusivity to their brand name? The ghoul also had endgame build with No Way Out, Noed, and Blood Warden. So you trounced them. You really shit in their Cheerios is what you're telling me. Let's see. My almost birthday twin, Phil, go check him out. He also streams. You like a little DBD? Mostly DBD, but other things too. Hell yeah. But very good at DBD. Got a few P100s under the belt. Thank you for shouting. You're welcome. You're welcome. Other than DBD, how's things been? Feeling good? Life good? Everything's sehr gut. Okay, so let's see the last. So the core whoa, collection dozen, $120 for fucking cookies. Wow. Okay, let's look their Instagram, I guess. You weren't kidding. I thought when you meant expensive, like sprinkles, TikTok flavor sold out collection. Okay. So let's see what this is. Japan the Bistro. What the fuck is this? Okay. Cookies, churro, last crumb. Better than no. This cookie in New York City, not close. What? What does that mean? I think it's a New York place that is a little too big for its britches. We sent Doja Cat her cookies and this is what happened. Yeah, she lost her mind because I'm sure no one's ever sent her cookies that are that obnoxious. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Let's see. Oops. Where should we pop up with our cookies next? Asking before we set up in front of cause a scene. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Very interesting. Netflix and Crunch. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, just getting over from being sick like the last 3 days, but feeling better. How expensive are we talking about? $120 for a dozen cookies. That's insane. Dubai chocolate cookie. Come on. Showing these cookies. They died for the first time. Okay, last crumb. What is that? So that is chocolate chip, banana cream pie, cinnamon roll, and PB&J crunch. So French. So the chocolate chip one is French dark and milk chocolate chunks. That's very smart. And semi-sweet chocolate with a touch of espresso and Malden sea salt. Okay, that sounds really good. Banana cream pie, caramelized bananas, vanilla wafers, torched marshmallow meringue, and that Malden sea salt. Okay. Cinnamon roll, brown butter cinnamon roll filling, 100 times vanilla bean cream cheese icing. Interesting. I don't even see the icing on there though, honey. Lies. I can tell that that's the cinnamon one. It's a swirly. Okay, here. We need to look at this together, actually. Stand by. Yeah, we need to look at this together. I'm sorry. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, for a core box of a dozen cookies. Exactly. I'm a broke boy, so I'll go to the dollar store and get me some cookies for $1.25. No, exactly. Exactly. Like, the cookies should not be that expensive. That's a little insane. But, like, you look at them and you're like, okay, whatever, they're cookies. But then now I'm like, alright, like, let's do the things. So, okay, the PB&J Crunch, organic peanut butter chips, what is it? Oshi berry puree. The fuck? I don't even know how to say that word. Peanut crunch with Oshi what is that even? I don't know what that is. Using things that I have no idea of is not how you get me. Still a type for the first time. Oh my gosh. It seems like they have some fun, like, they have fun marketing. Seems like they have cool ideas for cookie flavors. But past that, I'm like, for tasty? So lame. Like tasty berry? Yeah, that's... And then omakase berry? Like a strawberry? It looks like... Or is it a raspberry? It's gotta be that one. So obviously that's the chocolate one. That's the banana cream pie, which... those two sound great. This one sounds like meh because I don't see the marshmallow meringue. Unless the marshmallow meringue is like around, but that doesn't look like it. Cookies! Hi Mikael, how are you? And then that one is like absolutely insane. Okay, so let's see If there's other one, Papa Bagels. Okay, so that was the flavor for that one. What's the other one? Last crumb. Oh, dude, see, but like, you can do this type of visual, but if the cookies ain't good, the cookies ain't good. Okay. So cherries, contrast a moist chocolate cake and a silky dark chocolate frosting, sour cherry, a sour cherry jam center, dried plum cherries. Plum cherries stand out for texture. Raised dried cherry dust sprinkled throughout the decadent dark chocolate dough for extra tang in every bite. Dark chocolate chunks to balance the tartness. Finish with a piping of vanilla bean ganache. See, it's a given. Ramen. This is very nice. Oh, look at this one. Ooh, who wants to join the Mile High Club? Oh my god, because of the fucking Biscoff cookies. Dazzle me, darling. I don't know what that one is. Okay. Make sure your, oh my god, so Biscoff Crunch. So make sure your seat backs and tray tables are all the way down. Our newest flavor is a tribute to one of Flying's few simple pleasures, the Biscoff cookie. Our spiced caramel shortbread version uses Biscoff dough infused with the Biscoff spread, and Biscoff cookie crumbs for signature crunch. Shaved dark chocolate lends the dough rich bitterness. Shaved dark chocolate lends the dough, I'll just say, a rich bitterness. Vanilla Biscoff cream filling and finish with a Biscoff crumble topping. First class all the way. Wow. Big smash. Becky, let me smash. Okay, that looks really cool. But again, I'm not paying like $20 for a single cookie. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? You think this would be worth it? What's that one? That one looks good. Okay, temporarily closed. Okay. So, collection drops tomorrow. So it seems like they do a rotation. We're not messing around here. Today is your last chance to get the Platinum Collection, our finest, most brag-worthy limited edition flavors, all in one place, only for a little while longer. Once it's gone for the rest of the year. Don't say we didn't warn you. Well, I mean, too expensive for me, but they look tasty at least. They do look good. Okay, we aren't historians, we're bakers, so some of this may or may not be fictional. Oh my god, the Queen of Sheepalove. They're just making up shit at this point. Disney knows a thing or two about churros. Okay. Obviously never sat down at the dessert table with us. First glance, our churro cookie seems pretty straightforward, cinnamon, sugar, butter. But then, like your pretentious friend who did one semester abroad in France and returned wearing a beret, well, what the hell? I have no idea. Pretentious friend. So we're so glad that you asked. It's a crispy French pastry made from sweetened crepes. All this deliciousness is then filled with a dulce de leche cream filling, because of that. What's a churro without something delectable to dunk it in? So you're back, or oh my gosh. Let's see. So temporarily closed due to fires in LA. The Eatonton fire in Pasadena. When was that? 35 weeks ago? Damn. Temporarily shut down our kitchen. While we hope to be baking again soon, our focus is on making sure our team is safe and taken care of during this time. If you place an order this week, will be delayed until it is safe to resume operations. Very interesting. Our thoughts are with the people of Los Angeles. Yes, those Eaton fires were fucking wild. Hearts with everyone affected by the devastating fires in LA. After taking some time to regroup, we're grateful to say the ovens are back on. Aw, cute. Thinking of ULA, if you know someone who's been affected, can use a little joy right now. Cute. Very cute. Based in LA explains why it's so freaking spendy. Yeah. But then that means they're probably fucking good. Damn. What is this? A Call of Duty Black Ops 6 fucking... Oh my god, just a few last Chrome Call of Duty Black Ops boxes left. This offer won't respawn. Chocolate Chopper Gunner. The Velvet. Rocket Power, s'mores. Okay, and that was a chocolate. Bang. Salted caramel extra delicious. Salted caramel macadamia, that sounds good. Cookies and score streaks. Oh my gosh. Cookies and cream. Okay, that seems a little more basic. That was more just like the gimmick. Oh. Wow. What is this? Number 2. Oh, ube? I saw ube. The fuck is that? A COD collab? Yeah. No, 100%. But see, that's the reason why LA shit succeeds, is because they'll do whatever they can to fucking make it work. But they'll do cool shit like that. Could you imagine starting off as a bakery and then seeing this, a final product of your cookies with all the Call of Duty Black Ops stuff? Like, hey, you do what you do what you do. Is that a key lime one? Oh my god. Pie in the Sky drop is live. Order now to get by Thanksgiving. That has to be a key lime. Ooh, what's that? Pecan? Pecan pie? I don't know what that one would be. Oh, there's not another one? Rip. Pepperoni and cheese. This cookie is a pumpkin dough. Ooh, pumpkin. Pie in the Sky. Okay, I had smash, so that's pumpkin pie, oatmeal apple pie, banana cream pie, key lime pie, chocolate lava, and carrot cake. Okay, so maybe that one was carrot cake. Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks. How did we get on this? Oh, Fade. Fade was asking about these cookies. They got a gluten-free one. Wow. Where can we order the flour? It's sold out on your website. Thanks. Oh, in the club. We all fam. Very cute. But yeah, no, you're definitely right with the spendy stuff. He's curious about the cookies, but they so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those, like, you gotta go in with your friends on this if you're gonna do, like, all the thingies. Here, let me go back to the whatcha-doodle. Damn delicious and wildly handsome cookies. They are very pretty cookies. Shop catalog? What we got? Oh, forbidden fruit. Death by chocolate. Have your cake. Oh, confetti. The floor is lava. And what the velvet? That's funny. And the lover's box. Chocolate chip. Velvet. Banana cream pie. That sounds great. Okay, what was the Death by chocolate one? So that was chocolate chip, lava, and Oreo milkshake. The James theme. That's funny. Just regular chocolate chip. All in one chip. Oh, it's just chocolate chip. Okay. But I mean, their chocolate chip is not just chocolate chip. Like, it's got the 3 different chocolates and salt. So it makes sense to me, I guess. Core collection. So birthday cake, chocolate chip, peanut butter, lemon bar. Okay, a lemon bar cookie sounds fire though, guys. I don't think anyone can argue with that one. Salted caramel macadamia sounds really good too. Oreo milkshake, I don't really give a shit about the shit with Oreos in it. Red velvet, better be good. Blueberry muffin in a cookie, that sounds cool. Cinnamon toast crunch as a cookie, also sounds good. S'mores, I like my marshmallows with s'mores instead of s'mores like things. And the banana cream pie. But yeah, $120 for a dozen cookies, so I don't know the math on that, but that's too much. Forbidden fruit. Okay, so oatmeal, pear fig, that sounds great. Key lime pie. Florida man, that's hilarious. Butter and Sex's chocolate chip, everything but the candles. Got birthday cake, peanut butter, lemon bar, chocolate lava, Oreo milkshake, red velvet, blueberry muffin, cinnamon toast crunch, schmers, and banana cream pie. Okay, so if you build your own box, can you like... Okay. Oh no! Is the key lime pie gone? No! It's $10 a cookie, $10 for a cookie or box, I think. Okay. Okay, so it's not 20. Okay, a 6er. So, wait, only once? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. No, only once, mother truckers. That's scary. I hope they're not one of those things that like locks you in that, because I'm that person that will do the fucking chargeback. I don't give a fuck. I will nuke your business if you're gonna try to get me to pay for something multiple fucking times that I just wanted once. I just want to try it. You know what I mean? Don't twist my arm into, because then if you have a good thing, I will then not want to buy it from you just because you forced me to reoccurringly buy it. Does that make sense? It gives like the weird triggering in me of like someone telling me what to do with my money when I didn't get to make the choice. That's why I get so psycho about it. Okay, I would probably want to try that just because that sounds fire. This one apparently broke some things. Oh yeah, I saw a subscription thing on their website. Yeah, that terrifies me. When life gives you lemons, because that's cool. Oh my gosh. Netflix and Crunch. Oh, that's the one that's the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Okay. Oh, we do not fuck with forced subscription. Oh yeah, no. I do not fuck with forced subscriptions. If I want to subscribe, I'll subscribe. If I don't, I don't. Like, don't twist my arm into it. Not today, Mr. Muffin Man. Okay, the names are funny too. Oh shit, it's coming down to the wire. Okay. Probably would do this one. It's just the blueberry fucking one. I feel like the banana cream pie one's the more what-you-doable. A s'more sounds whatever. Netflix and Crunch, I feel like I could do one. A red velvet cookie. It's really either the macadamia or the nut. I guess I have a spot for each one of those. Okay. $90. Jesus, that's a lot. Imagine if these cookies had the same types of names as the candles we saw last night. Oh my gosh, do we go there? Do we go to Decent Candles? 90? Wow. Yeah, and obviously that's without shipping. You know what I mean? I'm curious, but I don't want it to like show like where I live or anything, so we're not gonna go to like the what-you-doable, but yeah. That's crazy. 6 cookies for $90. What could we get with $90? I feel like a lot. But very cool. Like very cool concept, very fun, very whatever. Oh my god, Trisha Paytas tried our cookies. Hold on. We gotta see this. I love her fucking kitchen, dude. Her kitchen is everything. Oh, did it glitch? This is from a couple years ago. You need to send her girl some more. That's amazing, yeah. Yeah, $90 is a lot. Guys, what all could we get for which? Oh my gosh. I forgot there was another session. Oh no. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Will you talk through that whole session? It's fine. We're basically not doing that anymore. I get freaking groceries for a week with that money. Exactly. Beefy, exactly. You get it. Do we show them the candles? It's gotta be like in here, right? Or stock dry goods in the pantry. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, so it says handmade cookies, born in LA, reborn in New York. They're fun though. Like I said, that's something that like I would do that for like a video or something. You know what I mean? Like if maybe we could get people to go in on it. And then obviously we wouldn't eat like all of the cookie, we'd like divide it up. If we divided it with 4 people and everyone all threw in, would it make it worth it or no? Would that make it an okay thingamabobber? What do we think? Here, let me scoot this back to just... Oh my gosh. The lighting! The lighting's gonna get weird as the sun goes down. Okay, let's do... I think it was... I forgot what I was doing. Oh. Oops. There we go. Honestly, it'd be good for a celebration or party if everyone chipped in and shared the cookies. They look like big cookies. They do look like big cookies anyway, yeah. Oh my gosh, candle plate tutorial? What the hell is this? I'm lighting these. iced coffee candle. That looks great. Oh. Wow. Sorry, hold on. I realize you guys can't see. Shut. Mobby. Look at that! I would want to eat that! An iced coffee candle! Do we need to get it, Fade? Ugh, I need to be made of money so I can send my friends nice things. Why do I have to be a millionaire to be able to send my friends things and be able to pay for life? It looks so good. I want to, like, stick a straw in it. Ooh, right? That looks so good. Maybe, okay, first batch of the mini iced coffee candles, also that, taking orders, second batch now, 5 ounces. Or, okay, what is that? Smells like cappuccino. I would accidentally try eating it if it didn't say candle on it. Oh, 100%. Or while drinking, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, well now we need to figure out what they're all about. Oh, they did a collab with Elf? Oh my gosh, what is this? What are those? Oh, it's a giveaway! That's cute, with the little flower candle. That's so precious. Oh, candle with care. Hydrate, thank you. Hi, Elle. How are you? Oh my gosh, I need the hydration, thank you. How is? We were doing some Pomo timer stuffies alive. Ugh. Felt. You're like, I'm here. Can I steal you later tonight? Not tonight. I have to be here for the boy. He not feeling very good, so I'm on boy watch tonight. I don't know if he has, like, COVID, or if he just is having, like, sinus issues or something. We don't know what's going on. I know. That looks really cute, though. Yeah, no, I've been trying to go to bed, like, earlier so that I'm more in line with, like, his work schedule. So I don't miss him, like, the whole damn day. These are really cute. What? Forget the usual wedding favors. What? That's crazy. That's a little too crazy. But an anniversary day. Thanks, sir. Why you gotta be sick? I know. What anniversary day? Your stream anniversary? I'm sorry. He didn't try to be sick. He was trying to wash his hands and not touch things and sanitize and all that stuff. Okay, where are... Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay, scroll. Ramadan. Very cool. But, okay. Beans, candle with care. That doesn't look like the ones that we saw. The ones that we saw looked epically... There we go. Oh. Oh. Mini iced coffee candle. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. I love it. Oh my gosh, the kitty. It's cat approved. Rip, 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 rip. See, I feel like you could just go back. Tiny baby candles. Oh my goodness. How did we get on this? We're not studying and co-working anymore. I need to change my what to do. Well, this is just chatting. I wanted to do coloring pixels before we roll out. It's been such a nice way to like kind of like start my D stream while still on stream, if that makes sense. And I'm sorry, Elle. I love you. Went from cookies to candles and I love it. Super cozy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Popper. What a cutie. Oh my goodness. Ooh, fancy. Candle with care. That's so cute. Just a bunch of little candles. That's very pretty. Oh, there's a big one and a little one. of our best-selling iced coffee candles, 16 and 5 ounces. Oh my gosh, 5 ounces? So it is like a tiny, tiny candle. Because understand, this one is 9.2. This one's 9.2. So that means that one's like Schorschmer. So very Verschmer. God, they're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, the pumpkin candle. Wow. You guys. Do we need to get some candles? As if I don't have enough candles in this house. The little guy. Wow. That one's cute. Oh my gosh, there's... What? They're so boingy. Wow. They definitely perfected it over the year. Candles making! Yeah. Oh my goodness. That guy. Yes. There's 12. What the heck is PKR? What is this company from? That makes me scared. I'm like, what are you even? Delivery all over PK? What the frick is PK? Guys, what does that mean? Does anybody understand? Will it not let me? Okay. No, I have no idea what that is. Oh, the matcha! Oh my gosh. Wow. That looks so good. Holy shit. How about some frequently asked questions? Questionary, quick delivery, chat within 3 days, discounts, current wax, candles made for decorative purposes, no need to... Wait, why are there additional charges for making the candles scented? As these candles are made for decorative purposes, there's no need to make them scented. However, we do give our customers the option of them being scented. There's an additional fee for that. Our recommendation would be to not make them scented to make sure they hold their shape and stay in good condition for a much longer time. But of course, it's up to you. Interesting. Wow. A not scented candle that looks so pretty. Hold on. I have no idea. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. I'm trying to scoot up. Huh. Okay. Well, I have no idea. Here we go. I think I want to do some coloring pixels. We can listen to whatever coloring pixels sound, or we can pick the spooky. But yeah, that one just... That looks like a cup of coffee. Like, they freaking nailed it. Wow. Wow. I love this. It's so tiny, you guys. I love it so much. Okay, we're getting spoiled. Yes, coloring pixels sounds great. Yes, let's color the pixels. Okay, here. I think I'm going to do this one, this one, this one, and then hopefully it'll be in this corner. I like this one. Yeah. And then I'll just loopy. So this is what I like for the background stuffies. I might even put my headphones on it. Morning! Hi Craig, how are you? Okay, yeah, we were just chatting a bit. We're gonna switch gears to the coloring of the pixels to round everything off. I am going to take a little bathroom break, but hi Craig! Hello Craig! Let's see, coloring pixels, how are you? What's going on? Meh, had a nice 19-hour nap, but I got hung on my bum and now I have a swollen butt cheek. No! No fucking way! Hi, Beefy. Fade, hope you both had a great weekend. White Sag salami! Rip! Ripperoni and cheese. I'm so sorry. That's very unfortunate. Here, let's load up les coloring pixels. The other thing that's nice about coloring pixels is it doesn't take so much strain on the PC. So like, it's like I wind down, the PC winds down. Excuse me. It's all good. Weekend was chillin'. Hope yours was good too. I love how sweet you guys are to each other. Mom was like, F me, that looks like a boy. That's funny. Okay. I was on a roll with the... Oh, should we start a tarot one? Fade, you're here. I didn't want to start a tarot one until you were here. Because I know you've just gotten into the thingies. Tarot! Yeah! These look very fun. Okay, so this is like our base like outline. Tarot! I'd break end soon, so I am going to run to the restroom. Here we go. I'm gonna put this over here. And then we're gonna do the game. Screen capture, hide, and then game capture. Coloring pixels. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. You guys can see it now. Alright. Sure. I'm going to go ahead and head to the restroom. If you need a little hydration break, if you need a little screen break, if you need to run to the restroom yourself, go ahead and tear it up and I will be back shortly. I don't know why I'd be sitting like this. It's messing up my back. Like, move. Wait. Seriously. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom. BRB. And then we'll hop into some coloring pixels. I did see the fire, you stinker. Okay, I do need to put my phone in. It's like freaking heckin' dying. It's not like fast charging. Is it fast charging? Oh, slow charging. What? Why does it do that? Let me try it again. It literally like says it's fast charging and then it doesn't. I don't know what happened. Did I leave it? Nope. Okay. Oh well. It is what it is what it is. I guess it doesn't like it. That's fine. I need my squishies back actually. Oh, I'm kidding. I did back. Also wanted to light one of those red candles. There we go. Okay, got the squishies down. Maybe I will pop one in there. Got these ones. Hand dip, smokeless, dripless, odorless. Very nice. They are pretty majestic, and I think those are the ones that I have in. Oh no, these are the tiny ones. Cool. They're called tiny tapers. They were $2.80 for the dozen, which is a bagging if you know them candles, you know. Okay. Wow. I don't know if it'll fit in that one. I feel like it should though. Squish it in that one. Try it. Literally has a little knob at the end, so it should be perfect. Just gotta hold it in place for a second. Speaking of fire, we got some actual fire over here. Like, please catch. There we go. Nice. I don't know if it even. I'm like, can you even see it? It's off to the side. It's okay. I'm gonna scoot it over just a little bit because I'm a tidbit nervous. Okay. And now we can color the pixels. Wow. I should put at least one of these guys on. I apologize for the glare, but it'll really help my eyes later for when the boy comes home to be able to see. Oh, okay. So do we have an edge? Is it the edges or not really? Not really. It's kind of just random highlighted spots. So naturally this one is the Fool. So we'll see what type of style that this art is in, because tarot can have a million bazillion styles. Like there's a kawaii one, a kawaii one, however you say it. They've got really cute ones, they got some spoopy ones, they've got a Santa Muerte one. You know, the styles of it can be kind of like world is oyster. It's limitless. You can kind of do whatever you want. Within reason, you know. I think there comes a line where things get a little disrespectful with some certain art styles, but I know a lot of people would just probably argue well, art is art, and it's like, well, then I feel like you can't argue with that either. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you being here and vibing and vibing. I hope that if you didn't get stuff done with me, that you enjoyed the feeling of productivity with me, and that our tangent of break in between the Pomo timer and coloring pixels has been a good one. Okay, I definitely wanted to do at least one of these guys before we head off for the day. I wanted to try to stream much longer, but you know, just like how with sometimes food with our eyes are bigger than our stomach, my my idealization of how today was gonna go versus how it was actually gonna go is different. Because I did not expect the boy to wake up that sicky, and he did take a COVID test and it did not come back positive, but he definitely doesn't feel good. and it does make it hard for him to do the thingy, so when he gets back home shortly, I will be on boy watch until we figure out what's going on with him. We might need to go to urgent care or something, so definitely he probably won't be up to driving for that, so I'll have to do that, and that's okay, because that's what you do. Gotta make sure your person's okay. I was checking on him while I was gone as well. I was making sure that he didn't need me to end stream any earlier or anything, and he was like, no, keep going. Should be okay. And then I'm like, Karis, what do you do? I do my best. So I guess I do my best. We're all trying out in these streets. So is this gonna be one of those like grayscale ones? It looks like, you know, like how the traditional ones, they kind of only have like a few pops of color. Wonder if it's gonna be like that. I know that feeling. I always over idealize how days are. Oh, isn't it so frustrating? Because like if you wake up even in a good mood and feeling good physically, like sometimes shit just happens and then it's not going the way that you thought it was going to go, and then Sag, because damn, I really thought I could do that. I thought I could handle it, whether it was physically or mentally or like whatever. And then sometimes you just kind of, oh, it says the food at the bottom. Nice. Just woke up from a nap. Good morning. Like, I'm gonna do this and then that and then finish this thingy today and then do absolutely none of them. Yeah, felt. Why did it skip a few? Oh, is it actually like that? I have no idea. Interesting. I'm gonna hope that those skips are because it's actually not that. One's over here. Nope. It did go down for like a second. Just don't know which one it was. Oh, it's right there. I found it. Morning. Good morning. The fool, it's me. Oh my god. A Mario. No, it's not you. I understand feeling like the fool, but you're not. Because you do figure it out. If you didn't figure it out, eventually, then would be fool. 100%. And then, oh, this thing happened, so I couldn't finish that, and then this thing happened, so I couldn't even start that, and all this. Yeah, no, it's the worst part. I'll get up and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then guess how much of that I do? Like 1. And then I'm sad. And I'm like, daggone, why they gotta be like that? There we go. Oh, ad break starts soon. Okay, come on. 22? Where the heck am I gonna get 22 of these? Bruh. Okay. Oh, right there? Okay, we got 1. Okay, we got 2. Okay, we got a few more. Alright. Well, maybe it was those, and then maybe we can come up here. Try and figure it out. Why is there so many of those? Open spots. 14. So we did find some more, but not a lot more. I really don't know where the heck they are. Is it through here? No. I'm such confusion, dude. Oh, it went down. Where? How is it going down over here? Was there some oopsies over here? Ah, okay. Maybe. Oops. No, I have no idea why it's not letting me do that. Rude. Okay, I'm skipping to the next color because I don't want to. I don't want to keep doing that. After a certain point, I hate going over and over and over the same colors because I'm like, I'm not finding it, so I'll just wait until I do another one. Matt. It's me! It's not you. I'm sorry you feel that way, though. I understand the sentiment behind it. So much love. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Fade, I do that all the time. It's super fucking frustrating. Cause I wake up and when I feel good, I have such grandiose plans for the day and myself and life and the world as we know it. And then boom, all it takes is like me getting squirreled or like something happening or I get news that I didn't like and then I like shut down and then I'm sad and then I'm trying to shake it off and then in the process of trying to shake it off, I'm not doing it and so it just like the cycle continues, you know what I mean? It's exhausting and I'm like, why am I like this? I would like to be not this. I would like to be able to be productive even if I get bad news or be productive even if I'm squirreled or get things done even if I had like a moment, you know? But sometimes it just gets derailed completely. Here we go. Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks. Thank you for watching some ads. I appreciate you. Got the sun over here, right? Very cool. Up and down. Yeah. And then this side. There we go. Cool. Figured it out. There shouldn't be too many more of those. Oh, just kidding. I stand corrected. None of the stuff is that? Okay. Oh. But I found the mother lode. This is gonna be that last 300, I'm pretty sure. Got all the way down to like 80. We love to see it. But where's the rest of it? I guess it goes through there. Bizarro. So there's got to be some of these things that I just didn't fill in somewhere. Where are you? Oh my gosh, please. It's not going. I have no idea where this one's gonna go. Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm streaming.
Doing what?
Coloring pixels.
What are you doing?
We're doing tarot. It's a tarot card. This one's the Fool. Let's see. Yeah, I feel that my brain is my worst enemy. It makes it so hard to be productive because of squirreliness and ADHD and the random unpleasant depression thoughts. And I've been doing better lately myself though, even starting job hunting back up. Heck yeah! I'm so glad. I'm so glad that like you're at a spot where you're able to want to do things again because I know that's kind of like, that's a big hurdle. Okay.
Dinner's going to be done soon. We made chicken piccata.
Nice. That sounds good.
There's capers in it.
Did you help?
Nah.
Then why did you say we?
I didn't say we.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, it's okay. Whee! I like when I get to go up a whole line like that and then go right back down. 400, 300. There's still, oh, I didn't do this whole side. I was like, what's going on? Misses a whole side. I don't know where the other ones are though. There's gotta be some through the middle, right? Oh, I saw the color change. Where'd it go? There it is. Wow, I would not have caught that color change. That was insane. I hope the job hunting goes well, Fade. That sounds like you're ready to tackle things again. And that type of feeling alone is like when you haven't had it in a while and you're just like, wow, finally. It's about freaking heckin' time. Ooh. 88. I don't know where the other. Wee. Oh, GG's Fade. Yeah, no, exactly. Fade's getting back on track. So proud, so happy. Because I know how fucking frustrating it is when you feel like you're off the wagon, when you've fallen off the wagon so much, and it's just like, damn, dude, can I like stop doing that? That'd be fantastical, actually. Okay, I don't really know where the rest of this is. Oop, just kidding, found it. We found it, it's right through here. It's little leggies, I guess. Is that like a portion of the leggy? Something. Yeah, it's such a good feeling actually having the energy and willpower to do stuff again. I don't even know that it's a willpower thing sometimes, Fade. I feel like you want to do it, but you want to do it. Or the ability, or the energy, or the time, or like, you know, and sometimes you get pulled away from the house, so then how are you supposed to do that if you don't have Wi-Fi or your laptop or anything, you know what I mean? Like, it's almost impossible to apply for jobs on your phone unless like you're very, very patient and your Wi-Fi on your phone or your data is like really, really good, even when you're going other places and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So it's hard. It's hard. Don't discount the struggle that it is to try to do what you're doing right now, because that just makes you feel worse about it, because then you're like, well, I could be doing this, and it's like, well, could you really? Like, you could if you really freaking hecking tried, but that would take so much more, and you could probably do something else instead with that time. I really do highly doubt it's a willpower thing. I think you want to do it. You just struggle sometimes, and that's okay. We all struggle to do the things sometimes, even if it's something we freaking heckin' want to do. I want to do this 30 days of Halloween thing more than like most things right now. It's kind of like the highlight of that is kind of what's been keeping me going, honestly. But even then, some days I just can't freaking heckin' do it, whether my skin's throwing a tantrum or my brain's throwing a tantrum, my body's throwing, something's throwing a tantrum, and I can either choose to fight it or suck it up buttercup, or I can just rest and then take it on a different day when I'm better equipped for it, you know? That's not to say that I'm not like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. No, I do beat myself up a little bit before. Nice. Did we finally complete a color? Whoa, where did it go? Where did the color go? It went down so far for like a nanosecond and then it stopped. Okay. Is there any through here? No. It's just this. Oh, sorry guys, there's been no astrology. We've been busy and Molly's been insanely busy. Molly has her own stuff up in art gallery. So she is like one of the solo like artists that have their whole collections up right now, which is really fucking exciting for her, and I can't wait to go see it all in person soon when we go over there. I'm hoping sometime this week, but like I said, she's been insanely busy. I guess that's true. Some days it just isn't easy to do things when the want is there, or at least when the want to do it, yes. And that's something that like I really didn't understand for the longest time, that I thought that like I was just being lazy and stuff like that. And it was really hard to like really tell myself that it's not just like my brain, you know, that there's actually like maybe something going on. Turns out there was. But yeah, we have to be gentle with ourselves. Because if we're not gentle with ourselves, shoot, our brains and our bodies won't be. Gotta find that middle ground, you know what I mean? I get that with depression. Depression really makes it so much harder to do stuff, even if you want to with your entire... Yes, yes. Obviously, since my grandma passed, like, there are so many things that I've loved to do that, like, I want to pick up art again so bad, and I just haven't been able to bring myself to do it. And that's okay, because it's gonna take some freaking heckin' time, you know? It's not just one of those things that I'm just gonna wake up one day and be like, wow, like, I feel like I can do this again. Like, it's gonna be a process of fighting to want to do it, and I'm either gonna go ahead and do it and make something shitty and get upset, or I'm going to, you know, be able to take the time that I need and then get back to it when I want to, and then hopefully make something beautiful. No matter how painful. Oops. Here we go. That's wild. Oh my gosh. We've got this. There's not that many colors left, honestly. I think this is gonna take a good chunk of them up through here with these 7s. Yeah, here's the edge. Got it. Honestly, I need to go to a therapist or a psychiatrist, though. I still need to insurance or disability aid, so I can even think of getting it. That's the worst part about being in America, is trying to figure all that shit out, because we don't. Healthcare is not a right. It's not a birthright. It's not a God-given right. It's not a nationality thing. It's not an anything like that. It's literally like a paid-for bullshit. Heaven forbid something be free in the land of the free. The eye roll of the century. Oh, I'm really proud of everyone for doing their best with what they've got. Oof, getting insurance is so hard. I get that struggle. Yeah, I don't have any right now either, Fade. We're in the same boat. I'm working on getting that figured out, hopefully sooner rather than later. Whee! None of those? Really? Where the heck is it? Up here? Okay. I did not think it was gonna be up here. Maybe up on his hat? Nope. Here? Nope. Up here. Here we go. Let's see. It's literally pay to win. That's the best thing I think I've heard you say in relationship to that. That's great. I mean, it's not great that that's what that is, but it's great that, like, you said that, because that's fucking hilarious and it's the truth. Are those like little snickies? Are they snickies? I don't know what they are. Oh, in here. Okay. Yeah, it's literally pay to win. You're so right. That is a very unkind, very untrue, or very true statement. The struggle be real with getting that all situated, but I wish you the best on your journey to navigate the American healthcare system. Godspeed. Because, oh man, is it something else? Because there's one where it's gotta be up here, right? There it is. Boop. Okay. And then, yeah, all the way through here, right? Nope. No? Where? Where? It must be on the bottom. There we go. Meow. We're zooming. Ta-da. Very nice. We got so much of this completed. I wonder if all of them are going to be in the same color scheme. I would be a little disappointed if they were all in the same color scheme, in the same style, but I guess that's kind of what decks do. So, I don't know. Oh wait, 3? Three's... Whee! Okay. So there's a 3, and there's a 3, so where's the other ones? I don't see them. Oh, they're all right there. Cool. Alright, the 8s. I don't know where the heck the 8s were. We really lost those. Okay. Nope, it said nope. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes things just say no, and that's okay. That's the 10s. I don't know where the... Oh, it's a 2. It's the 2s. They're right there. What? Okay, where's the other ones? One right there. They were the eyes of the snakes! That's crazy. Sarah! Sarah! Hello! Cat raid! Thank you for the raid! Sound the alarms. Welcome in, raiders. Hello! It's a raid. Oh my gosh. Hi, raiders. Hello! Hi, Doc. Hi, Sarah. Here, let's get a shout out for Sarah. How are you? How is stream? Ouch. There we go. Arg, we're raiders. It's a cat raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Hello, raiders. My name is Tori, and right now we're doing some coloring pixels. It's basically some digital paint by numbers. And it's a nice, chill, relaxing, passive thing that we get to do while we chat about all the things of life in the world as we know it. How was your stream? Malarkey, I streamed for so long. Any food stream was amazing. Finished a good horror game with a good story. Okay, yeah, go get your food. Raid and run. I totally understand. Hopefully we can gab all about it either later or tomorrow, whenever. No rush. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you swinging on by with all the peeps that you had from your stream. And go eat, enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. Hope you got something yummy. And we will see you whenever you're back. Thank you for the lurks. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know where this one is. Oh, we found it. Right there. Right there, right there. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm really at a loss for where this last one is though. Maybe the shoes or this stuff? I guess, yeah, a little bit here. A little bit there. Yeah, there's kind of not very much anymore. It's kind of all through here. It's this little witchy-dingy. It's the outfit. It's the fit. Okay. We're figuring it out. We're doing the damn thing. 12. Those are 12, not 11. Oh well. 11 is through here. And around the face. Down this way. But yeah, this is Coloring Pixels, and this is from a tarot collection. And this first card that we're doing, it's the first one of the collection, and it is the Fool. Me when the Fool. Fantastic. Oops. There we go. We got... Oh, nice! Okay, the yellow. Yellow's definitely over here. Hoi Raiders! Hey! Hey Beefy! Let's see. Can you and the boy hang after he gets back from work? He's the Fool. Sounds like my entire life. Oh my gosh, Doc, no! How are you, Doc? It's so nice to see you. How have you been? Did you have a good weekend? I think so. I'm going to be... I don't know that he's going to be playing games or anything. His throat was really scratchy when he left. He took a COVID test and it didn't come back positive, but he's definitely got something going on. And I also think maybe it's a little bit too, he might have like just been chatterboxing a lot yesterday more than he's used to. So we'll see. Like, I can definitely chill if I have Discord on my phone, but I don't know about any extras. Like, probably wouldn't be playing Rivals because I need to be hearing if he needs the me, because he is definitely... I don't know that he should have gone to work today, but someone asked if they would take over, or if he would take over some of his shift, and he said yes the other day. And yeah, might have been a little bit of a mistakey, but it's okay, we live and we learn. I've been good. Weekend was good. I read to some people on Discord. I'm about to make 10.50 an hour, or 10.5 hour drive on Wednesday, and I'm excited. On Wednesday? Is it for work or is it for to read to people? Is it separate? Is it work related? How cool. I love that you read to people on Discord. That's fantastic. Do you have a soothing voice? Or was it just one of those things that you wanted to do? I'm glad you've been good. That's fantastic. God, there's nothing more satisfying than the Steam achievement sound, man. Like, ugh. Amazing. Amazing. Ta-da! Does it look good? Do we love it? This is the first one of the tarot deck. Should we do one more? It's done! Let's do another one. Take it all in first. The Fool. ET's done. I made a joke about reading on Discord and multiple people wanted it, so I ended up reading the beginning of a really bad book. Oh, that's great. I love that for you. Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks. I love that so much, dog. I know. That's amazing. I love that it started out as a joke and then it like became what it is. Like, that's fantastic, truly. All right, taking in the Fool. The next is the Magician. We're also using this as a virtual tarot reading right now because, oh, why the heck not? This one has more white than anything, but it looks like it's going to be the same color scheme. Ooh, it's through the middle. Interesting. It's letting us do it. The Magician. I wonder if the bottom of the cards are all going to kind of be similar with the name and stuff like that on the bottom. I'm back from ads. The drive is to see my sister. I haven't seen her in like 4 or 5 years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. I hope you have a safe trip. I hope it's a nice drive. I hope the weather isn't too bad. I hope it's a you, the road, and the car type of vibe, and excited to get to your destination, but also not too bad about the journey. I wasn't too mad about the journey for moving out here, from going from California to Georgia driving, except for Texas. I screamed the whole last 30 minutes of Texas because I was pretty over it. I'm a problem. I like that the first color is this one this time, so that's kind of nice. Safe travels, Doc. I think it's heard that the Magician and the Fool paired together means the start of a new relationship. Me over here. I'm like, oh wow. I'm like, who's gonna be welcomed into the life? I feel like there's always room for more good friends as long as they're like real, true good friends. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people are like, oh, like, I want to keep my circle small, like 3 people max, and I can't handle or I don't want anything else. That's all fine and dandy for you, but I like having tons of people, like, that I can lean on and that can lean on me. There's something really comforting in that for me. And I definitely like having a decent sized circle. I don't want my circle to be like my close inner circle to be like a bazillion people, but you know, if it's 10 people, I know all 10 of those people deserve to be there, you know what I mean? Like that. Oh, what? I've never driven through Texas, but I've heard that it's bad that you could drive for 4 hours. We drove for 16 hours and we were still in Texas. And I was ready to jump out my damn skin. I was ready to jump out the car too. But that's another story. Poor Kyle. That's why Kyle's a real friend, because he literally let me scream my lungs out for basically 30 minutes straight until we got to Louisiana. That was so rough. I was losing my mind. Like, I never felt more crazy than in that moment, you know? I don't know where the other ones are. It says 19. 18? Oh, 13? Okay, so it's somewhere around here that I've missed. 11, 9. Okay, so it's definitely through here. I just don't know where. Does anything look oh, there we go. There's 2 right there. So if we zoom in, I'm sure we could see some other ones. I just am not 100% sure what those are. The 2s are going to be a little bit of a breeze. I feel like 2s look a little different with this font, so that's kind of nice. I'm not seeing any more though. I just need 1. Oh, okay, now it should tell me. Right there, right there, right there, right there, and right there. Whoa, got it. Did not know that, Fade. Yeah. Thank you. Actually, let me just look it up. Okay, bet. I'm starting to drive early in the morning before the sun rises, which means windows down, synthwave music on this. Oh, you like synthwave? Hell yeah. Dude, that's gonna be such a vibe. There was a time where all I had was like, synthwave, like, radio stuffies on, it was like a synthwave lo-fi for a while to start my streams for the longest time, and I was so obsessed, but I think YouTube didn't like it or something, so I had to stop, which was very unfortunate, but it'd be like that. Oh, high contrast. Oh, I love it. This is great. Yeah, that's right, all the twos were down here. Okay. Cool beans. This one's done so differently than the last one. We even went mostly in order. If you remember, I had a few hiccups, but other than that, this is so cool that the other one was like, oh, let me do these parts first, and like, this one's so wildly different. I like it a lot. Whee! This is fantastic. Oops. Oh, we can fill in these. Nice. Okay, this is gonna look cool as we zoom out a little bit. Once I get these filled in. Oh, how far up does this go? Oh, it keeps going. Hell yeah. Okay. What about this side? There's gotta be one on this side, no? Kind of. What the magician. Okay, I wonder what it's actually gonna look like, because right now it doesn't look very magician-y to me, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. This doesn't seem very magician-y to me. Okay, I've got this one. Okay, I looked it up. If I'm understanding correctly, the two paired in a love reading room means the start of a new relationship. Outside of that, they mean the start of a new adventure of some sort. If I'm reading everything correctly, that is. That sounds pretty, like, yeah, opening the Fool. Would it be upright or reversed? I'm curious. If the Fool or the Magician is upright, or reversed, does it make any changes to that statement? And thank you for looking that up, Fate. I appreciate it. And I know that you've been dabbling in tarot, and I think once you're a little more solid in your knowledge and your intuition, that you will do fantastic. I don't have very many doubts for that. There's a synthwave playlist that I listen to on Spotify. Ooh, I don't have a Spooderfy, but maybe I could like look up all the thingies and put it on a YouTube playlist. I'm a big YouTube music girly. It's because like in the dark ages when it was like the first YouTube Red things, when they were doing the skippable ads, I like literally bought it then for like a couple bucks. It was like $3.99 or something. And then I think I had like a student, was it a student discount? Everything had a student discount back in the day. Now no one cares. They're like, you're a broke college kid, be more broke. And I'm like, make that make sense. How are we supposed to get on our feet after life in school if we're paying so much Gogarbo for all these things? 2, okay. It's a 3, okay. I really don't know where the rest of these are. Oh, we kind of went over one of them. That one? That was one. Put down here. Still says 14. We're not really making any progress. Come on. 13. I saw that one go. I just don't know how far over it was. 10. There they are. I found them. Boop. Where's the other ones? Up here? Oh yeah, I would not have got that. Okay. Are any of these the bottom ones? No. Are any of these ones? Yes. It's this side. Got it. We're figuring it out. Ooh, what's that? What is this supposed to be? Is he like, oh, is it like a wizard? Is it like an up close one instead of a far away looking one? Interesting. Okay. This one's very different. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh gosh, it just goes all the way. Okay. We got this on this side and we got that on that side. Just kind of line it up a little bit. We can get this down from the thousands real quick. Yeah, it's already in the 9. 800, 700, 600. Yeah, 500. We're doing spectacular. We're flying through this one. We love to see it. Upright, I believe. Reverse would be an ill-advised or undeserved love. Ooh. And for the adventure, I suppose it probably mean an ill-advised adventure, or an adventure that will go poorly, something like that at least. 100%. Sometimes it could even mean, I'm pretty sure for like reverse stuffies, not even just like a bad thing, it can be like something that you should be more hesitant about taking because it'll put you on a different trajectory than would have otherwise if you had said no. Because all of our choices do kind of like add up, because like there's so many things that I've thought about in my life that if I hadn't done this, been there, said that, vocalized that like desire, that like I wouldn't have got ultimately what I wanted later, which is such a trippy thing to think about, because literally, had I not at a photo shoot with someone who was working with film get so close to her and tell her about my dreams of wanting to be in the beauty industry, and then her sending me on an Instagram account that I didn't know was hers because it didn't have her actual name on it, it wasn't her photography account, it was her personal account, and she sent me a link to Sassoon Salon, and she was like, I know that this is like what you want to do, like you should go for it. And I fucking went for it, and I got the job, and that was the job that got me way more everything than I had ever wanted. It was like kind of like my first big girl job, if you will, and it was very much so like in the right place at the right time, being open enough. And had I not been open with her, she wouldn't have never sent me that or thought that that was a good idea or whatever, and then I wouldn't have gotten that job, and that job wouldn't have allowed me to like have my own place, and then like I wouldn't have had a place for Christian for the boy to stay and stuff like that while he was out there with me. And yeah, no, it's just like so crazy that I got to have like a comfy job that I freaking loved. I loved that job. And like then I wouldn't have had unemployment, like a good amount of unemployment for the pandemic, and I wouldn't have been okay to not work for as long as I did. And yeah, no, it's just like the snowball effect was really, really intense with like all those things. And also if I like hadn't done that, then like I wouldn't have, you know, the wonderful people who do my hair and that are my friends, and like I wouldn't have all the knowledge from all that stuff from working with Sassoon, and like the inner workings of the salon, and like everything on the international level, and having like really cool people like around me for things. And I was just like, yeah, it was fucking cool. It was everything that I wanted, and I would have never gotten that opportunity if I wasn't open in that one instance of when she asked me like, oh, like, well, what do you actually want to do? And I'm like, I want to do like this but get paid for it like consistently. And she took that to heart. And that's the other thing too, is she made a choice in asking me the question, and I answered honestly. And that's why I hate true small talk. if you ever wonder why the fuck I hate that true small talk, and I have such a burning fucking hatred for it, it's because of stuff like that, because that would have never happened. My life totally changed forever. And guess what? I wouldn't have gotten that photo shoot if I didn't know Lavinia. And if I didn't know Lavinia and she didn't clear that that person was cool to work with, I wouldn't have gone. And if I didn't meet Lavinia like years before that, then none of that would have happened. And if I didn't like message her like a million times and say like, no, I want to hang out with you, we would have never become such great friends. You know what I mean? Like, and then I wouldn't have got that job. And it all is connected, all of it, every single bit of it. And that's the wild part about life. Choices can really snowball. The butterfly effect is a thing for a reason. Sometimes we won't even see the effects of our choices until years later, or never see them at all. They don't always affect us, or they don't always affect just us after all. Yes, that is so true. And that's the thing, is like, unless I told them that too, then like they wouldn't know either. They wouldn't know how they drastically changed like the whole trajectory of like 5 years of my whole life by being nice. Like, that's the crazy thing too. It was a choice. You always have a choice. You can be, you can be a little turd, or you can be nice. And they chose to be nice. And they chose to be real. But yeah, that's why I hate small talk with the burning passion, the fiery passion of 1,000 suns, because that would have never happened. if Lavinia didn't bare her soul on the internet for people to judge and to see who she really was, then I would not have hounded her so much to try to go hang out with her, because I was like, no, this girl's right up my alley. She understands me. She knows me. She's never met me before, but she knows me. And yeah, if all that hadn't have happened, then I wouldn't have like trusted her for when I was like, hey, is this person okay? Are they do they mean it? Are they actually going to pay me? Are they just trying to get free work out of someone who has like a makeup Instagram or whatever? And it was like, no, that wasn't the case. And she did pay, and it was good. And I was really, really grateful because I got many a job from her. And we created cool stuff. I loved the looks that we did together. I loved that makeup. It was a fun time in my existence that I got to do fun shit. Instead of another, that was my thing with makeup. If someone came to me and asked for another brown daytime smoky, I was gonna lose my shit. That's ultimately why I left makeup for a little while. Oop. I was struggling. Ooh, I was struggling. Okay, here, we can just go like this. Yeah, no, 100%. I did tell both of them though that like the things that you guys did drastically changed like the trajectory of my life in like a very positive way. God damn it. That's the cool thing, is I don't have to do those anymore. I can do normal stuff. Hey, do you mind if I get a brown I'm smoking? I'm fucking pinning that. Oh my god. I can do this. Oh, that's fantastic. God, you're great. You guys are great. No stinker. But yeah, no, I tell them like how much they've like impacted my life and like how much easier they made it because of the fact that they cared enough to, that they were bold enough to be vulnerable and open. And like, even if, what if she sent it to me and she was like, oh, like, I don't care if you use this or not, but this is what you said. And it was like months after, you guys. You don't, maybe that's why it like may seem like silly why I'm like tripping out so much. Because I did that job and then it was months after, and then I got that random Instagram DM of the stuff, and then I was like, oh, okay, like, oh my gosh, I need some water, guys. I've been just rambling. I coughed so hard my nose watered. That's insane. I coughed with every bit of my life force. Okay. Also, do I need to adjust the lights? Do we like the orange and the pinky purple? Is it cool? It's not doing anything to the camera. We're like, we're still styling. As long as it's all good. Want to do a tarot reading? I'm like, do you want to do one for me? I feel like you know me pretty well-ish to maybe be able to do one. I think that'd be so cool. Ah, very fun. Thank you. Oh, ad breaks are coming soon in 35 seconds ish. But yeah, no, it's just, yeah. And like, guess what? If they would have small talked, if they were like, if Lavinia didn't bare her soul on the internet, I wouldn't have been her friend. And I probably wouldn't have taken that job because I would have been like, this is a scam. And if I didn't take that job, then I would have met Fabi. And then Fabi wouldn't have messaged me that thing and I wouldn't have had that job. But also if Fabi didn't ask me like, what really sets your heart ablaze? What do you fucking want to do? And I was like, I want to be a part of this industry, girl. I want it so bad. She literally was like, say less. Months later, saw the thing in the area that we did the photo shoot in and was like, yeah, girl, do it. And I did. And I worked at the South Coast Plaza for like almost 2 years before the pandemic dissolved that job. And I remember I was so upset, dude. You guys don't even understand how upset I was that location dissolved because things were going so good for me there. They were gonna fucking restructure like the front desk so that there was like ability to move up because of me. Like I was gonna start like going on flights to like talk to big people in the company to make things happen in a way so that I could start training like new like people. Like it was really cool. It was gonna be me and like 3 or 4 other girls and then one guy who were gonna start training because they had like really good like customer satisfaction and this, that, and the other, and like that their stuff was really neat, like their books and stuff, and that they took care of more than just the basic receptionist tasks, and so they got paid for more than just the basic receptionist tasks. And like, yeah, like it was like, and we were from all over like the country and stuff like that, and I think the guy was actually from like somewhere in Europe, and so yeah, we were all gonna come together and like work together to make things better. And then they didn't have the money because then everything closed, and so like no, that was super like crushing. But at the same time, like had I not had the unemployment, had I not like been able to do the thingies like during like the pandemic and stuff like that, like my life would look totally different now, even like to today. Like all of that snowballs and effects. So I wouldn't have started Twitch at all. Isn't that wild? You know what I mean? Like their choice to be real human with me changed everything for me. And I don't even think they knew it until I told them, you know? Or even thought about it as like a thing, because that's just the way they are, you know? Tarot reading, yes. I'm even gonna go all out with this reading. I'll pull out my tarot mat and gemstones and stuff. Oh, yes. Yeah, no. So if you guys ever wonder, because I know I'm sure a few of you, because I'm not shy about it. I talk about it, and I talk about how, like, God, I hate when people need to be pigeonholed or walk on eggshells or not say what they think or whatever in certain places and spaces, because I feel like we're just silencing our, like, human nature at that point to be a little bit robotic and fake. It's like AI can be robotic and fake. I don't want us interacting to be like that, you know? It's crazy how the journey goes. It is! It very much so is. It's mind-blowing and boggling. And that's the crazy thing too, is that like, if none of that happened, and like, if I hadn't moved for the 1 trillionth time, I wouldn't have wanted friends so bad that I was looking for them online, like in Lavinia. If I didn't move 1 trillion times, I wouldn't have been like okay with moving across the country with the boy. That would have been too scary. Like if I hadn't taken so many freaking hecking risks, you know, and you know, not all of them paid off. I took a risk, a 7-year-long risk, and it was not worth it. But you know what? It taught me exactly what I didn't ever fucking want to have again. You know? And it's bizarre to think that, like, had none of that happened, I wouldn't have any of you guys, and that's like, I can't imagine. Like, now that I have, like, the peeps and the homies and the online community and, like, the Discord and Twitch and everything, I can't imagine life without it. I just really can't. It like, brain can't. Brain.exe does not support that in any way, shape, or form. It's like, nope. You need them. You need the homies. Okay. I don't know what the deal with the 8 is, but I know the 9 is right here. So I'm gonna do those. Have you guys had any of, like, that type of thing? Where you're just like, wow, this was a really pivotal moment, and I had no idea that it was gonna make this much of a change in my life, but I'm so glad I did it anyway. Or the jobs that I had to leave to get that one, because I had other jobs that I didn't hate, and I had to leave those to get that one, and it was bittersweet. But then at the end, it was all worth it. I was like, fuck them other jobs, basically. Is that one of those? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's an 8. Are they over here, maybe? Those are 10s. These are 8s. Okay, 7. We literally just need 2 more. It says there's 4. Where? Oh, right there. Wow. It's okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I appreciate what they did for me. I do, all the time. I appreciate your guys' presence all the time. I appreciate, like, the person it's molded me into, because let's be real guys, I didn't like the person I was before I started streaming. I really didn't. It's just, I was like always angry, I was always upset, and I always felt beat down, I always felt alone, and I always felt isolated, and I felt like, in a certain way, like people were out to get me or didn't want me to be successful or didn't care about what I said, and made me fucking bitter. And then, I don't know, I just kind of let it all go. And it wasn't an overnight process, not in the slightest. It took forever for me to get situated, but there we go. One. Oh, is it the eye? Where? Oh, it's right there. Boop. Oh. Okay, this one looks really cool. So it was like a wizard hat. Wow. I do love the little snakies coming down from like the vines. That is so nice. Ta-da! Take it all in, the magician. I love like with the imagery with this, it's like the lantern he's got is like lighting the way, and then he's got his staff with the giant ass crystal that's also glowing its own light from it. So it's like a lot of like almost like hope and optimism and new horizons, new beginnings, and all that stuff. Just kind of contemplating the whole thing, being recently single again, and I really appreciate the convo y'all had earlier about love and relationships. And I've always been someone like desperately yearning for romance, but weirdly, with this recent breakup, I'm not bothered about it like I'm used to. Oh, that's so good! Fun fact, the United States Marine Corps may have been the title for the first recorded gender reveal party. Second fun fact, it was for a horse. That's amazing. Also, so felt about struggling to like yourself. It's something I struggle with a lot, self-worth, all that. I'm glad you're in a better spot here. Thank you, Beefy. Yeah, and also I'm really glad that, and thank you, Doc, for the fun fact. I love your fun facts. They're actually some of the things I look forward to. When I see a Sarah raid and I know you're coming with it, I'm so hyped for some fun facts. Doc has the best fun facts. Okay. Do we do one more? Yeah, Fade's working on what you Google for us. We can do another one. Here, let me hydrate and make sure I have water and stuff like that, because I've been talking like no other. But I think it's great. Also, this card is super cool. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get it. Oh, okay. I like zooming to a point where like I kind of can't tell what it is. I know that might seem silly, but it's what I like to do. How is this one? I'm gonna try to go through a little bit. Oh, up top? I see that. Oh, alright, okay. The horse's name was Sergeant Reckless. Yeah, I'm so happy I got a chance to befriend you, the boy, Matt, and everyone else I've met so far, especially at the time I did, since the last 2 years have been the worst years of my life. Aww. Yeah, no, I've been really feeling that, like, the things, like, fall into place the way they do for a reason lately. Like, I know with, like, tragedies, it's, like, a lot harder to see that with, and I can resonate with that, with losing, like, my grandma, and then, like, the boy losing his aunt, like, back to back. Like, we've been riding the struggle bus. Like, guys, like, don't think that we're just, like, okay, like, because we're not, but we're doing the best we fucking can, and, like, I mean that with every fiber of my being. I do the best I can every day, and that's all I can fucking do. And if I leave the whole day, like, you know, knowing that I did what I could, then I can go to sleep at night and it's fine. Excuse me. I don't mean to burp after saying all that. But yeah, no, it's beautiful because, you know, we get to make these connections now. We get to have these friendships and it's great. And Mikael, it's been so nice hanging out with you. And excuse me, I still am choking on bubbles. And that, like, we get to spend time and we get to play games together and we get to chat and hang out and vibe, and in turn that makes us find other people that like the same things that we do, and that we can all like talk about things and bond over things and have moments like this where it's like, yeah, like, I'm so happy to have you because times have been hard, and like now I have someone to like lean on, and I have more than one someone's to lean on, and like that's like, isn't that what it's all about? The connections, the life lived, the experience, you know, all of it. So good, so freaking heckin' good. The High Priestess, oh my god, this is one of my favorite cards, you guys. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Seriously. Okay, stand by. I may have not given someone else's 100%, but god damn it, I gave my 100% exactly. And that's all we can do. That's literally all we can do. And that's all anyone should ever be, like, asking of us. Because I don't think we ask for other people to, like, go jump to the moon for us, but we ask ourselves to do that while bending over backwards, doing a kickflip the whole entire time. You know what I mean? Like, something absolutely obnoxious and not doable, but we'll be like, oh, well, we couldn't do it, so then, like, meh. It's like, no, it's not like that. It's totally fine, I promise. So, yeah. And I'm so glad that, like, you feel, Beefy specifically, I'm so glad that you're not feeling as, like, torn up about it as you normally do, and that, like, you're at a spot where you can kind of acknowledge the fact that, you know, just because they couldn't see it doesn't mean you aren't enough on your own, that you don't need to have somebody. Of course, it's always nice to have someone there. It's, the desire is always going to be there, and that's okay. But not, like, completely ripping yourself a new one or falling apart or having a self-sabotage moment because of, like, things that aren't turning out the way you thought they would or the way you wanted to. Because let me tell you, I've crashed out about things not going my way before, but then when something else better comes along, that I'm like, oh shit, that tantrum was kind of for nothing. But sometimes you just gotta let it out, and I'll be the first one to say it. Sometimes I just gotta be a little sad about it. Sometimes you just gotta be a little mad about it. Sometimes you gotta let yourself feel the fucking feelings, otherwise they're gonna fucking consume you. It's just the name of the game, you know? But yeah, if you give your 100%, that's all you can do. And that's so beautiful that you're coming to a spot of, like, hopefully, you know, realizing that you're fucking cute. I'm so blessed that I think we were actually talking about this earlier, like me and Matt and Mikael and the boy and stuff like that, and Fade, that, like, we are so fucking lucky that all of our friends are so fucking cute. And, like, not just to say that, because, like, you know, different strokes, different folks, whatever, all that, like, stuffies. But, like, how lucky are we that so many of our friends are just, like, the cutiest, patootiest, you know? Yeah, totally. Exactly. So, definitely, like, I hope that gives the boost of the boost of self-confidence and all that stuff, because you are very fucking precious, and I hope you know that. Oh my fucking god damn it, Matt. I've done the tag! Yes, I'm so excited! Matt, you're so cute. Stop it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, wait, there's only one more. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? It's up here. Boop. Nice. Okay, we got it. I sent Discord message with the pics. Okay, bet. Should we, hold on. Stand by. How do I do this? Let me see. Oh my gosh, what a cool deck! Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That's so cool. I don't feel very bonita. Matt, Neither do I, but I'm trying my best. And I washed my hair today, and I brushed my teeth, and I shaved my mustache, and I put lipstick on. And that's what I did today. The attempt to feel bonita. Like that relationship was, it kept me sane during a really hard time in my life, got me through a shitty living situation, but for long term it wasn't gonna work out fundamentally, and that's okay. Exactly. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. I think this is okay to do the thing, so let me figure the fudge out. Okay, so we're gonna put a pin in this coloring pixels for just a little bit while I switch over to the Discord. Where is it? I think it's this one, yeah. Okay, and then I think I just need to, there we go. Okay, so we start out with the crystals and everything. I can't really see what's what here. Cups, oops. Okay, I can do it like that. All right, sorry. Yeah, Beefy, I'm glad that you are able to recognize that now. Did it take a while for it to get there? Or was it one of those things that like the relationship ended and you were like, oh, this wasn't supposed to be forever, and it like gave you some comfort that like it was just a temporary thing? Not everything or everyone is forever. And that's something I struggle with too. Because I think that when people come into my life and they say that they love me and they care about me and they want to be there for me and they wish well for me, that I think they're going to be there forever, and then sometimes they're just not. And that's something that I've struggled with for a long time. Okay, so we've got the beautiful setup. We've got 3 of cups. We have the Hanged Man. Okay, so that's upright. Is that technically, that's technically upright, right? And then King of Wands. Very nice, very nice. Oh, nice. Okay, so we've got cups. Oh gosh, cups. Me and cups. Hangman. We've got Major Arcana. Or is that technically minor? Major, minor. And then King of Wands. Very nice. And Wands. Okay. Bartholomew, you're a sweetie, and it's always lovely to see you. I'm sorry you're feeling down on yourself. Big hugs. Yeah, see, Beefy knows that you're very the precious. Well, it kind of ended in flames, but once it was over, despite the pain of it all, it was a relief too. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes it does that. Like, Beefy, I swear. Hold on. I'm gonna make me big for a second. Hold on. Lock the fuck in. Oh my god, that candle is kind of wild. And which one is that? Oh no, that's this one. It's way too close. Maybe I move it over here. I don't want it too close to my screen. Okay. Sometimes when we do not listen, life will push us down the stairs and out the door, so that we cannot get back up and walk back in. I'm snoozing this ad. Fuck you. Sometimes it has to be so blatant, so bad, so awful that we cannot mistake it for anything else than big oof. Then it's not happening. Then it's not supposed to be there. Sometimes it's so bad. Sometimes you get spit on in the drive-thru, and that's how you leave your job. Not because you didn't want to keep it, and not because they weren't going to pay you more money, but because you said no fucking more. It has to get to a point where even if you said no fucking more, that everything else is also saying no more. We're not doing it. Big nope. Big bucket of nope. There are so many times that I maybe wanted to stay in a place because it was warm and comfy. Even shit's warm and comfy. You don't want that. You don't fucking want that. And when you're at that spot where you're thinking, How could it have gone so wrong? It's not even your fault. It's that you couldn't fucking leave. You couldn't leave until there was just an absurd, like, written in the sky, like, get out your freaking chisel so I can carve you an engraved invitation for leaving, all the thing. Take us to church system. I'm saying that sometimes shit has to get so bad for us to open our eyes, see the actual issue, and be like, oh fuck, maybe I wasn't the problem. Oh shit, maybe they're just a crappy person. Oh fuck, maybe that, like, whole, like, thing wasn't supposed to happen. Maybe this wasn't where I was supposed to be, and everything's been pulling and ripping me away from it, and so here we are. Airless, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, sir. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, sometimes it just gets a little too real. Alright, back to the tarot. I'm intrigued. I'm sorry, spit on in a drive-thru. I'm not quitting. I'm going to prison. This conversation is really hard for me. I'm gonna lurk. Bye. Oh. Yeah, no. The thing is they zoomed the fuck off after they decided. So the crazy thing was, here, I'll tell that story very briefly. I worked the late night shift at McDonald's, which is 8 p.m. to 4 in the morning. And there were these people who came through. They were clearly drunk. They were clearly not all there. They were clearly, like, whatever the substances were substancing, you know what I mean? And they asked specifically for fresh nuggets and McChicken. It takes 5 minutes. I said, are you going to be able to wait 5 minutes? They were like, yes, do it, just whatever. So I told them to throw down fresh stuff. And then they got mad at me that it took too long, and they decided to spit on me after I handed them their food and drive off. And then, because some dumb person that I don't even really know in the kitchen that I didn't even talk to said that I did some fuck shit, and they believed her over me when I didn't even get a chance to say what happened to me, and no one checked the fucking cameras. They just believed this lady blindly because she had been working there for so long. And yeah, no, that was some fucking bullshit. So I got suspended for 3 days, no pay. And yeah, no, it was not fun. It was not fucking fun at all. And then when I came back and then I told them what happened, they were like, then they were tripping over themselves so I wouldn't sue them. And they tried to give me my position back with way more money and way more stuff. And I was like, no, you've already broken my trust. I don't believe you. I'm never gonna, like, be safe here again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, in my exit clause, the only thing I asked for, other than, like, because they don't mail checks, was my check to be mailed, that I keep my uniform, that I don't ever have to go back there again, and that that woman be fired immediately. And the person who believed her. I don't know if they did that one, but yeah, no, that was not okay. Whoever didn't let me speak about my stuff and just, I guess that would have been the store manager. And the thing was, the worst part of that is that both women stepped to me after the fact and said, how dare you? I'm a single mom with kids. Maybe you shouldn't have lied about that shit. Maybe you should have shut the fuck up. Maybe you shouldn't have gone into someone else's business that you had no idea about because you didn't see it happen. And you lied. They tried to guilt trip me and be like, you're taking money out of my children's mouth. You're taking food out of my children's mouths. And I was just like, oh, wow, maybe you should have thought about it before it cost you your job. Well, I've been working there for 10 years. Yeah, and I worked there for 2. Die mad about it. real. Fuck that. No, that was awful. Now maybe think before you speak then. Exactly. How you gonna be that grown? The worst part was, y'all, she was like 42. So she wasn't a child. She wasn't like a teen mom or anything. She was like an adult who made adult choices. And like, she also made the adult choice to step over me and lie about what happened. And then the worst part was, guess what? When they rolled the cameras back, they saw that she wasn't anywhere near me. She was in the back getting frozen shit. In the walk-in, on the opposite side, through 2 different doors, through the fridge door and the freezer door. Wow, they really don't want to be accountable. Exactly, no. They could never. I worked there for 10 years and you got fired in 1 day. Stay out of someone else's business. And she didn't even see it. Yeah, no, she didn't even see it. And they just fucking blindly believed her. And I was like, y'all have cameras everywhere. Y'all have HD cameras. You could see in 4K he spit on me. Like, yeah. Oh my gosh, I hope you and everyone has an amazing time for the rest of the day. I'm gonna jump into bed since it's late for me. I love you all, miss you guys. Hope to see everyone soon again. Good night. Good night, Mikkel. I hope that you have good mimis. The boy won't be home for another, like, hour and a half? I think. I'm sorry. I know it's late. Get some good rest. Yeah, now how embarrassing to be like, I worked there for 10 years, got fired over some dumb shit, and where I walked away after we're only working there for 2 years. Good night. I don't think they fired the store manager. I think they just relocated her someplace else, but it was with a pay dip because it was with a position change because she was a store manager and then I think she dropped down to like a shift lead or something, which is like 2 or 3 promotions down. I don't remember. Back from the lurk, just need to listen to some tunes. Nice. Good night, Mikael. Have good eepies. It's all Karen's fault. It was all Karen's fault. Oh my gosh. I don't even remember what her name is. Hi, Pavle. How are you? Okay. Back to the tarot, though. Squirrel. Okay. So I got 3 of cups, right? So, oops. Can I go down? No, it's just this. There we go. All right, Sleeping Beauty. Oh, Hangman ceases forward momentum. Oh, did I do the wrong one? I did. 3 of Cups. Okay. All right. Got 3 of Cups represents camaraderie and a good time. The Apsara? Are celestial beings of the sky known for dancing, partying, and fornication. The joyous group oversees fertility rites, performing arts, and fortunes of gambling. I'm a really shitty gambler. Upright celebrations, friends, indulgence, parties, and community, and reverse overindulgence, infidelity, disintegrating bonds, gossip, and isolation. But mine's upright, right? Here, let's go look at that real quick. Oh, we're back. Doing all right. How are you today? I'm doing all right. We're doing a little tarot reading. Yeah, mine was upright. Okay, cool. So 3 of Cups is upright. Yeah. Ads are gonna start, sorry. Nice. And then we're gonna go back to coloring pixels because that's how we got inspired for some tarot. So 3 of Cups. So they looking cute. They looking fire. They're doing their thing. They got their cups. Cups is normally associated with like the emotional side and stuff like that. So camaraderie, a good time, all the goodness. We love to see it. Maybe it's because we've got more friends visiting on the brain going bird today. But besides that, not awful. Hell yeah. I can offer y'all a good time. It's putt-putt golf. Hell yeah, I would love some putt-putt. That sounds fire. Okay, and then I got Hanged Man. Ceases forward momentum to avoid disaster and instead favors reflection. Sleeping Beauty is a symbol of stasis, With the options of sleep or death, she chooses to wait for more favorable conditions. Upright, suspension, restriction, sacrifice, readjustment, and improvement. Reverses willfulness, useless sacrifice, rushing, thoughtlessness, and martyrdom. Martyrdom! Oh, ads. Ad breaks in the middle of our... Oh, I'll BRB, Mama here to take me home. Okay. Burbs. BRBs. Okay. Let's see. So we've got Hanged Man. And then King of Wands. King of Wands is a symbol of strength. The legend of the phoenix spans many cultures, but in all of them, the firebird represents nobility, rebirth, strength, and loyalty. Upright is honesty, passion, leadership, charm, flexibility, and reverse is tyranny, a lack of harmony, weakness, and volatility. All right, and all of mine were upright, technically, right? Yeah, because that one's just, the Hanged Man is, that's just the whatcha-doodle, because the cards look like, yeah, so those are all upright. So all three are upright. Nice. Then the full spread is this, so good times ahead, camaraderie, and also in the House of Cups, that's emotional stuff. That's like finding like a peace. 3 is like, you know, oh my gosh, what's it called? I know it's not an even number, but it's one of those numbers that is very symbolic with like completion and spirituality. So yeah, so feeling complete, feeling whole with my community, with my people, with my friends, with like, the people that I choose to spend my time on and all that stuff, which sounds great. I'm glad that I have such a circle to the point now where I don't have to worry about, is it going to be a good time? You know what I mean? Like, is it going to be okay? Are these friends going to get along with these friends? I don't fucking know, but they do anyway, which is great. And then got the Hanged Man. I'm sorry, I forgot that one already. Reflection, restriction, sacrifice, readjustment, and improvement. I definitely think that has to do with my health. I think there's a lot of things that I need to just fucking stop and wait for my health insurance before I move forward with things. So definitely could be something like that. The Hanged Man also could be dealing with like big decisions and stuff like that. So taking the time to weigh out the pros and cons of everything. And kind of being careful and waiting for a better situation, because I've been feeling this need to rush. So I guess this is my sign to slow the fuck down. It'll be okay. When the time is right, the time is right. And then that final one, Wands. I believe Wands is... Shit, what is it for? No rush. You no move. I will say the Hanged Man literally jumped out at me for the reading, which is funny because that was like, we're talking about the thingies. Yeah, I'm so glad it like jumped out at you. It was like, girl, you're Russian. Chill the fuck out. I don't know where mine is. Let me see what the Wands is for the meat. Oh my gosh, my leg. Grab my It was so funny. Molly did a reading for astrology, and it was with this deck, and I was like, sorry, I haven't cleansed in a while, it might be a little stale. And it was the best, like, most on point fucking reading. It was so funny. Listen to the deck literally said, bitch, stale? Stale? I think the fuck not. Okay, what is the Wands? Justice. Chalice, okay, to water, to center, and love. Okay, that's cool. And then, what is this one? I can't really see. Chalice, okay, that's still cups. Okay. Pentacles is money, so I didn't get anything with money. So I guess my finances are staying the same. Hope they grow, though. Wands, the creative center, to do, flame. Okay. Wands are normally representative of creative and creative energy, desire, instinct, and energetic creative flame or imagination. They represent the vital and the audacious impulse to action, to intervention, modification of reality, just as our will gives us order in a dynamic, in a propositional manner, red is the color that identifies these cards, while, let's see. Oh, body correspondent. I don't need all that. That's extra shit. Financial, emotional damage. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. So, creative center. So, strength, rising up, doing things, honesty, passion, leadership, charm, and flexibility. So I guess I need to be more flexible with myself with my fucking, whatchadoogles. My creative stuff. Okay, so, emotional center. Slowing down. The creativity will come, because that's what king of wands. The creativity will come, the passion will come. Wow, it's really, I was literally just talking about the thingies. I got some nice sparkling water. Make sure you're hydrating, please. Okay, thank you. You'd be great. I've been talking so much. How is my phone charging and also on 4%? This is dumb. What is going on with my phone? What is running in the background? There's clearly too much shit running. There's a lot of shit running in the background. I'm like, none of that, none of that, none of that. Heck. You guys, I don't know why my phone's being like this. I cry. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go plug it in for real, because it's just not. Yes, I did. Very cute. I saw it. Oh, my phone's gonna stand by. Let me. That was so bizarre. How was my phone plugged in and it was like losing charge? It was at like 30. And I did get it. Thank you. Okay, so that was a great tarot read. Thank you, Fade. I feel like that was pretty fucking heckin' on point. And thank you for doing that. But yeah, this one's the Me Tarot. It's the Santa Muerte collection. I love it so much. Yeah, okay, back to coloring pixels. Go boop. There we go. And just like that, we're back at it again. Hell yeah. Oops. Okay, I think, is it gonna go all the way down? Maybe. Yay! I love when it does that. So zoomy. The High Priestess. Did that reading feel good for you, Fade? Did it feel like it flowed pretty naturally? That's me, Tarot Espresso. I'm so Sabrina pilled. You're such a goober. Yes, the High Priestess. See? I'm always happy to do tarot read for the peeps. Plus, I've been wanting to do tarot more often. Oh my goodness. I love that for you. I'm so glad that you were down to do it. That was really fun. Thank you. It's so fitting because I literally waited to do the tarot coloring pixels like collection until I knew you were going to be able to be here for it. Ooh, okay. Let's see. If this one isn't like the most majestic card of like all of them, then I'm going to cry. But I hope it won't disappoint because the Magician was actually really good, and so was the Fool. The Fool was very on point with like a lot of the standard like traditional art style decks, but the Magician wasn't, so that was really cool. So I'm like hanging in the balance. I'm like, oh, what next? Oh, lots of black, lots of darkness. Okay, she's gonna be the light, huh? She gonna be yellow. She probably gonna be yellow. She yellow. Yeah, it felt great. The cards all came to me naturally without taking too long to draw them. They usually take a while for me to feel the cards properly. Nice! Do you try to do readings like for yourself or like daily card pulls? I don't know if you were ever on it. When I was on a roll with Astrology, when I first like was doing the things on Instagram forever ago, I was doing daily card pulls and it was helping my like knowledge of the cards and my intuition like to the extreme, and it was so good for me. And then I was starting to be able to use my intuition to kind of dig deeper in the questions and stuff like that. So yeah, I wonder. Like, obviously, I know it takes a lot of energy, so, like, a daily card pull is not a practice for everyone, but very, very cool. Tarot espresso. I love that. And thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I actually really needed that. Thank you, Methylamine. Yeah. No, you guys are great, and I appreciate y'all's presence, and it means a lot to me, and hope that you know that you are very loved and wanted and cherished here. Because there's definitely no way that we're supposed to do this all alone and isolated and like far apart from each other and stuff like that. Like, the whole human experience is connections, you know? So reducing connections never feels natural, and I think that's why it's such a hard thing for us to do sometimes. But I'm happy you're here, and I'm happy you're vibing. We're doing our little tarot on coloring pixels, and it's been a vibe and a half. Is it this one? Nope. Like, did I miss some? It says 11. I don't know where the other ones are.
Take
Rip.
a drink of your water. You're dehydrated.
Rip, rip. Oh, there we go. 8. It's gotta be like over here or something, right? No, maybe not. Did it go down at all? Nope, still at 8. Nope, not that one. Oh, is it the snakey? The little snake? Where's the snake? Is the snake only on one side? What? I've been so used to the snake on both sides. Now I'm like, what? Surprise Pikachu face? Okay, there's that one. Okay, that was that one for the snake. It's a slithery little snake. Oh, it's right there. And I knew that one was out of place. Okay. Ew, it's still 70 out. Ugh, that's gross. Why is summer like that? I want it to be like fall already. Not this fake fall bullshit. Just goes like super cold like randomly, and then what is it? The fake fall where you wear a sweater in the morning and by noon you regret it. You know what I mean? It's 9 p.m. I need my 60-degree weather to open a window and be chilly. Yes. Were you nice and cool when you were out here? Was it a little cooler? Or was it still pretty toasty? It got in like the 80s every day you were here, I think. So that's cray cray. I think it hit 90 one of the days. I will say that drawing cards for myself seems to take longer than drawing for others. I usually feel the cards easier when I'm pulling for somebody else. You might, do you have selenite? You might want to use that to do some cleansing on yourself before you do readings for yourself. I take a lot of time cleansing and centering myself before I do any of my own pulling. But yeah, pulling for the collective I do understand is a lot easier and gentler on the mind and the body, and like, I don't know, it just does, like you said, it just comes more naturally. Yeah, except for one night where I was chilly and the hotel all toast. I was melting, dude. I was sweltering. I could not, I don't know if you saw, I couldn't even have the blanket touching me. I was so toasty. I just sleep really, really hot. Like, I am that person that will wake up in a puddle of sweat if it's too hot. You know what I mean? And then I'm so grumpy about it. Oh. Matt trying to wake me up so he can say goodbye because he has to leave at dark 30, and I'm like, too hot in here. Besides that, I slept like a baby. Hell yeah. And the one night you were chilly. I'm sorry you were chilly one of the nights. I think it must have, like, the temperature actually dropped when the sun went down, which does happen most nights now, and it will continue to happen until like February, March, like that first week of March, and then it's back to fucking blazing, like sweating your freaking tits and balls off. It's just a bad time. It's just a bad time. Bad time. Okay, it says there's 26. Where the heck have I missed 26 of these little boogers? Oh, right there. Right there. Okay. Anywhere else? Down here? No? Oh, yes, down here. Okay, these ones. 4. Okay, where? Am I tripping? It's gotta be up, huh? Yep, right there. Right there. Right there. Cool. Okay, we got it. Now it's the border. At least now I'm getting the hang of, like, the process, too. So that makes it a little easier. So they'll kind of go a little faster just because I know where to go next. I'm like, okay, this section's this section's that. Let's keep it moving. Same. Yeah, I get real crankly when I'm overheated. That's why, like, I'm not... If I'm friendly during the summer, it's because I'm either genuinely in a good mood or I've been in AC all day. There's, like, no in between. Filling those. Missed one right there. The candle being right in front of my face is actually, like, blinding the screen a little bit. But I also kind of love it, so here I am. Okay, that's where the little snaky is. Is there any more down here? No. Okay. Is there some through here? It says it's 56, 54? Okay. There's some over here somewhere. Kendall is trying to DBD flashlight you. Seriously! A little bit! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't played DBD in like what feels like forever. I do want to play it. I just knew that if I played it today, I wasn't gonna be able to stream. Because sometimes it like takes the life out of me when I haven't played it in a while. And I think like anyone who takes a break from Dead by Daylight, if you've played it, like you understand, like when you get back to it, you're just like, what is this game? I've never played this game a day in my life. What is going on? I don't know. And then they update things and then I have no idea what's going on even further. And then I just feel so lost and like kind of like a baby playing the game again. 9. Okay, 7. 2? Where? Right there? Nice. Okay, cool. This is already looking pretty good. We still have, what, 5 more colors? So I think as it progresses, it's gonna look exactly as majestic as it should, but right now it does look a little derpy. I'm not even gonna lie. Use Lightborn! Oh my gosh. My body sleep temp is so weird. Sometimes I'll wake up feeling too hot and sweaty to lay under a blanket, but too cold to sleep without the blanket. Yeah. So like, I use the, what I call the triangle method. I literally take like the corner of like the blanket and I wrap it so it's like a triangle-ish space over like the core of me, but like I let my arms and my legs be out. That's my summer technique, is the triangle technique. I just take the corner and I just do that. And then eventually I'll finally cool off enough to where I can put the blanket on all the way again, but it has to be a light blanket. I can't do that whole ass like fluffy thing. It's gotta be mild. Whoa, dude, the candle is wilding. I don't even know if you can see it wilding. Hold on. Like the flame is like so much taller now than it was when I lit it initially. Put that back there. It's itchy. Okay. Back to this. We're getting there. It's up top. There we go. Oh, snacky snake. Slithery little snake. Ad breaks are inbound again. Like, I love the stuff that comes with the ads, like the ad revenue, but like, sometimes ads are just annoying. So understand, like, I don't know how all creators feel, but like, when I see the ad thing come up, I just get so annoyed. I'm like, oh, this shit again? More? Like, I feel you. Because I also enjoy watching my friends stream, and I want to support them. And I want to be able to subscribe to everyone, but I do not have the funds to do that. Especially not right now. Because I basically like didn't work for like a month almost. So I don't have that type of dough. So when I'm like, okay, all right, I'm eating ads, and then I'm like, oh no, another ad. Now I know how everyone feels when they're watching me, and I'm like, and then I get squishy. Cause I'm crazy. Summon dough. Summon the dough. Gotta summon the everything. Oh, there we go. 2? Where's the other one? Right there. And right there. Nice. Okay. Oh. Well, alrighty then. So we've got this outline with the 7s. 7 through here. Oh. At least the 9 and the 10 should be fairly easy. Oh, we have 4 more colors! Okay, this is exciting. I really can't wait to see what this looks like all finished. That's like I think the best part about coloring pixels is you like have no idea. Like I have it set up so that I have no idea what the end result's gonna look like. Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks. Thank you for watching ads for me. I appreciate ya. Oh, 8. 8? Interesting. Okay, 8s. That's gonna be hard to go over. Shoot. Yeah, there's a lot of 8 off to the side. Okay, so it is gray, technically. Let's do this one. Is there one up? No. Okay. Go this way. Oh my goodness. Seeing the other stuff, I wish there was a lighter color first instead of a darker color, because this is going to be a real pain in the pin feathers to try to see later. Oh lordy. I'm already having the issues with the tissues. Okay, there's the 8. There's gotta be 8 over here somehow, right? 8, 9. Thank you, Pavle, for summoning the dough. Gotta summon that dough. Okay, now it's 9. Wow, that difference is barely there. That's kind of insane. 9. Yeah, I can't really see the 9s too much. I just have to kind of guess that it's over all the 8s that I just did. Okay, she's coming together. There's the 9s, there's the 9s. Okay, so there's like 2 more. Where are the 9s? Right there? Right there. Okay, and then 10. We're basically there. So this is the lighter of the shades. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Go through here. Nice! I did want her to look a little more epic, but it gets the job done. Cute. Thank you. I hope it's going well. What does she have in the bag? Is it a bag? Is it a scroll? Is that her hand? I don't understand. So it's like balance, right? We've got a little yin-yang situation right here. Because this is like the dark swirly and this is like a white swirly. And this one has like the dark flower thingy and this one has the white one. Let's see. So like, is that like her hand? Does she have like some magic dust in her? Like satchel? Like, I love that she's got like vines coming up, so it's almost like she's the root of life and like fertility and what is it? Abundance. She's standing in her highest power as herself. She knows that like she can continue working forward to the things that she needs to do and nothing's gonna hold her back from it. But she's only in DBD with Pog File. That'd be so funny. She's like, haha, you can't see me. Can't catch me. Oh my gosh, look at, we've got 3 done. That's so good. Should we do another one? The Empress. Ooh. Should we do the Empress, you guys? Maybe ooh, there's football on in an hour if you wanted to watch with me. Yeah, Empress. Okay, we're doing Empress. Okay, let's do it. Let's freaking go. I do need to run to the restroom. I gotta pay. Okay, I'm gonna do a few squiggles just for shits and giggles to get the number down to like at least 3,000. Oh, not down there. Okay, through here. Whee! Okay, we got it to 3. Okay, cool. I will be right back. I'll be real quick.
squishies.
This candle is not doing a damn thing. I don't understand it. Hello. What the fuck is this? I walk away for 5 seconds and you've started a hype train. Thank you. Oh my gosh, to Ube and Teapot, Levy, L, and Sincerely Gothic. Fuck yeah. I like Twitch's new thing where they give it to people who actually watch you. Because it doesn't make people who don't watch me want to watch me. Oh my gosh, Gifty, thank you! Let's see, Empress is kind of like a queen, which is kind of like Torby. OMG, it's Torby. Ignore me, I'm so squished tonight. I'm not ignoring you. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm over here like... And Matt's like, Torby is queen. Queen Torby. Tori Matu queen. Thank you, Methylamu. I love that all those people are people who actually watch me. Thank you. You've given a total of 169 subs. It's a funny number. Sorry, throw me away. Okay. We're locked in. My squishy pad right here is starting to hurt, so this will definitely be the last one. We can always chat for a little bit before I dip potato chip. Methylamu, yeah, I would love to watch some football with you. Just, I will, after stream, naturally, I will raid, because I felt bad I haven't been able to raid the last couple times that we went live when you were here and stuff like that. I was on my phone, and I did not have the best setup, or I was too tired, and I was very, very the dead and squishy. So, yeah, we can raid today. We can share the love that we got from the raid today. And I think that's wonderful. It's what we need to do. I wonder if that homie that was playing, what was it called? Locomoto is like on. I always wonder if someone else is playing Coloring Pixels. I noticed that, that Hydra Tegris, person, that they do still play it once in a while. So I'm wondering if they'll be on tonight. That would be interesting. Thank you guys. Level 2 hype train at 50%. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Bartholomew. I appreciate you. So much love. Being showered with the love tonight. I didn't know I needed it. Ugh. Maybe that's why I couldn't put on makeup, because they knew that Matt loves making me cry. I swear it's like a thingamabobber. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. What's it called? All the love. Oh my god, guys, I'm having the biggest brain fart. Atari Matu loading. Oh my gosh. Ah, thank you, Fade. I don't know. The word will randomly pop into my head later on. But, yeah, no, Matt loves making me cry. I don't think I know a single person who likes to make me cry more than Matt. Hype chest! Who's this diva? Choo choo! Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Look at that one. Thank you, Matt. I love that you get like hype emotes for the person whose channel it is and all the other stuff. Once I have the job, I'll be able to spend money on the peeps and me. Oh god. Oh god, Fade's already plotting. Oh god. Oh, hell yeah. I know we try to go hard, especially when people get like affiliate and stuff like that. Especially for the first time to like go get our founders badges, the subs, and things like that. Oh, the Empress. Oh. If this one is more majestic than the High Priestess, I might be a little salty. I'm not even gonna front, guys. It might be like that. I love that they're different styles. Doing it like filled in like this instead. Very cool. Very freaking heckin' cool. Okay. And then all the way up. Just try and line that up real quick. He gets that stuck in my head. The boy loves the digital circus. What's it called? The Amazing Digital Circus. Man, he gets that shit stuck in my fucking head. Then I can't get it out. And then I'm like, well, I guess we have to watch it now. He said I'm very behind, so it's so good. I do like it. I just haven't watched a lot of it because everything in my life fell apart all at once. So then I was just kind of like, skirt on that for a little bit. But I think things are looking up. I did miss the farmer's market on Saturday, but I wasn't beating myself up about it because Friday was like a long day and we were outside like the whole time, and like I honestly didn't have the funds for it yet because I hadn't gotten paid yet and stuff like that. But I got paid, and so I will be able to go to the farmer's market this weekend, or like this coming weekend, you know. Ah, interesting. This one might be more epic actually. I'm feeling a twinge of salt. Oh, a 3. Okay. She looks like she's seated. The High Priestess was standing on business. This girly pop seated. She like, I don't even gotta stand. Things will just flow to me. Hell yeah, as it should. Okay. It says there's 31 of these mother truckers. I don't understand where. Maybe I missed one. Okay, there's definitely one over here. Interesting. So there was just one. Oh. I can't. Where? Oh. Okay. 7. We just need a few more. I just have no idea where they are. Is there more up here? On the side? Please? The eyes! The eyes! I keep forgetting about the snake eyes! Where is it? Whoa, the candle was wild in for a second. I wish like I could put it in a spot where you guys could see it, where it wouldn't like also flashbang you guys. Oh, I didn't eat again today. I hope I'm not going backwards with the appetite I was doing so good. I know, it's okay. It was gonna be a learning curve when you got back home and like you've got a lot of stuff going on. Like, be gentle with yourself. You you got up to a certain spot and you can do it again. You just need to be patient. You need to be gentle. Be nice to my friend. What? Hi, Drebby. Drebby! Hydrate. I got you, I got you. And thank you for contributing to Teach Charlie Trumpet. I'm so sorry, I was so locked the fuck in. Hi, Drebby. Did that just say Kaneki's Glory Hole? Yes, yes it did. I don't even know who it is because it's one of those people who changes their username every 5 seconds. So I don't even know who it is anymore. Oh, she got a little sigil over here. I saw that. Thank you. Yeah. You're welcome. Hi, Drebby. How's the crab? How's the crabby man? Is work going okay? I know you've probably been a little busy. A little busy bee. Hi, sorry. Now that I think about it, I haven't thought about what my favorite tarot card is, and either the World or Lovers, or perhaps the Magician. I guess I feel a stronger connection with the Lovers. Yeah! You love love, and that's very wholesome, and I love that for you. You've got all the romantic bones in the body, you know? He's doing much better than he was over the weekend. Oh no! Was the weekend bad? Did you have a rough weekend? Sorry. Big squish. I know the boy's sick right now, so I'm on boy watch duty tonight. Gotta be careful. We're trying to make sure it's not the vid. Oh, yeah. Empressing, Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm a big ol' hopeless romantic. Romance is in my blood. I got this. We're doing the damn things. I wonder how far down the Lovers card is for coloring pixels. 20. Come on, where the hell are they? Am I just missing all of them? No way, there we go. Oh, it's gotta be like little stars and stuffies, huh? Well, shoot. There we go. I found some of them. Some of them are up here. And then they go down. Got it. Okay. 32. 29. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Kinda. More me experiencing some... Oh... Man, living grief is like the hardest thing, and I didn't realize that I've been living with that for years with like my grandma, when you're noticing like the decline. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Drebby. That's so hard. I'm really glad though that she's not leaving that all up to chance to put that on you during like a really difficult time. I can say from personal experience that having a will in place and like having like a will and a trust and a living trust and a trustee, whatever, all those stupid legal jargon terms, is actually really, really nice to have in the event that things, you know, when they happen. And it helps make the process a little bit easier. I know that sounds crazy to say, but it's the fucking truth, because if you had to do all of that stuff and make all those decisions all by yourself during that time, it's the most overwhelming and like gut-wrenching and brain zapping thing to have to do on top of everything else. So I'm glad that she's doing those things, but I'm sad that she is having the issues and that watching her on the decline is hurting to crab. I love you so much. I hope that you know, when it's her time, that it's peaceful and it's nothing too much of the big ouch, you know. Would you rather silent toot every time you blink or have to poop every time you walk through a door? I walk through way too many doors. I would rather silently toot every time I blink. The Lover's card is the 6th card in the Major Arcana, and these cards seem to be in order, so probably the 6th card. Oh, all the hugs. Well, that's why she did it to help protect, but yeah, it's just the realization of mortality, as it were. Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. I cannot find this last... It's up here. Could not find that last one. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's extremely difficult realizing that, like, we're all squishy. And that, like... Yeah, that we don't get a say in the things like that. In timing, I guess. Just kind of happens when it does. And we're almost never fucking ready for it. But like I said, I'm really glad that she's doing that for you. Do you have siblings, Drubby? Be precious. But yeah, y'all, this is the stuff I'm talking about when I'm like, I hate like the small talk shit. Like, I wanna know how you're doing. Like, actually. There's a lot of people that'll fucking tell you like, my DMs are open, and then never respond back to you, and there's plenty of people that will, you know, say that I'll be there for you, and then they won't, or whatever, and it's like, nope, like, here we mean it. There's lots of people in this chat and in this community that it shows it. Like, when people say that their DMs are open, they really fucking mean it, you know? I have half siblings from dad's side. Heard. Okay. So you're biologically like her only one? The one we're more concerned about is my older brother. My 2 sisters don't want anything, but my brother's a bit shisty. Oh no, not a shyster. Is that I'm like, isn't shyster like a shitter in German or something like that? I have no idea. My German is almost as bad as my Spanish. Especially since I don't practice it or use it very often. Random thing. Maybe I could try making my own tarot card someday. Might be a fun undertaking. Yeah, like a stylized card. Yeah, no, I think that's really cool. I think there's a program or a business that like will take like your ideas and like make a tarot card like art for it, and then I think they'll print them. I don't know if they're the same company or if it's 2 separate companies that work together, but I could swear I saw something like that on Instagram or TikTok. So definitely look into that if that's something you actually like want to do and feel the types of ways about. Oh, that's the color? Okay. We've got one of these little guys. Okay. Got it. Hopefully the boy will be here. Oh no, I'm sorry you have to worry about that too. Sounds good. Sounds so cool. I'm looking for more decks, so having a personalized one would be so cool. Yeah, definitely. There's so many like variations and styles and like different art styles and different like themed ones and stuff like that. The like world is oyster, sky is limit type of thing. Like it just keeps going and going and going and going, which is so nice. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're dealing with that, Drubby, and I'm glad that some of the other siblings are willing to be reasonable about the things. Sorry you have to watch out for one, but hopefully not. My fingers are crossed for you, friend. That it all works out in a calm, adult manner. Because I know how crazy sometimes people can get in loss. Or even before the loss. It's what we were dealing with for the last 2 fucking years. Was some monstrous garbage over people who were still freaking alive, and abandonment and neglect and putting the blame on others, and it was gross. Absolutely fucking disgusting. But, you know, People do wild things when it comes towards the end. And not even like the person who's actually at the end, it's the people around them. And I don't know what it is about loss that can turn some people into just straight monsters. Or even before the loss. I'm like, what kind of greed is that? I don't want none of that. Plus, in my opinion, each deck has their own personality and questions they're good at answering, so maybe a personalized one would be good for more personal questions. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a great point. Maybe you'd feel more connected to a deck that's more tailored to you than one that's just, you know, cut of the mill. I really feel so when I was out in California, she had a lot of decks that I tried and they just didn't fucking speak to me, and I got weird readings and I kind of hated it. But they just didn't mesh with me, you know? Like this one, and it's crazy because this is one that I got from her as well. It just meshes with me. It just freaking clicks with me. It just does the things. And even for Molly, if it's something geared towards me and what we're working on, it's still the right one. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it just works out. You know how like in Harry Potter with like the wands, they're like, oh, the wand chooses you type of thing? Like, I very much so felt that with like the cards. Like that deck kind of picked me. Like I wanted it, but it also wanted me, so that was kind of cool. 700, 600, 500 almost. 500, 400. I'll go this side. But much love to the crab. I'm so sorry. It is not the sauce to be lost in. Oh, how far up do we go? Here? Ah. Kind of. Like this. There's gotta be some. Okay. Through here. It's the 6, not the 7. I don't know why I kept thinking it was 7. And I'm like, oh, there's 7s right here. It's literally 6. Speaking of 7 and 6, Mary's gonna be 7 soon. She won't be 6 anymore. I won't be like, she's 6. I'll have to be like, she's 7. Like, of course it's difficult for the thing. She's literally a child. She's just a little nugget. She's just a little chimkin. Oop. And oop, and oop. I'm so glad everyone was down to do coloring pixels today. I really needed something chill for my brain after like the boy not feeling good and stuff like that. I wanted to be able to be a little more chill, a little more relaxed, a little more zen. Nothing too crazy. Sorry to get a little wildly about that, about my McDonald's experience. God bless McDonald's. It's something else. The worst part was it wasn't even the worst job I've had. I've had worse. Unfortunately. Oh, is it? Wow. It was because the candle blocked it again. Foiled by the candle, you guys. Can you imagine? Being pixel blocked by a candle? Rude. Coloring pixels is very chill and fun. I like seeing the art while we can chat. It gives a nice atmosphere. Yeah, it doesn't take up every single brain cell so that I can actually like talk with you guys and read the chat. And Drebby's like, really? I didn't experience that. I was so locked in. But it's nice because I can like snap out of it without like losing the game, so to speak. Where is it going? This way? This way. Okay. Oopsie. Just like, my bad. I was in it to win it. I don't know what I was winning, but I was in it to win it. Sometimes I really just space out so hard that I don't know where I go, and when I realize I'm back, I'm like, I don't know where I went, but I'm back now. Hi. Like, nice to see you. The little snakies. I do love the little snakies on the sides. I want to do like a eyeliner look with the little snakies like that. I think that would be very cool. Maybe that should be my next look. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll work on it. There's also a look that Spooky Mimi did a few Halloweens ago, and I asked her if I could use her picture as an inspo to do my own take on it, and she said that she would be flattered, so I'm so excited. And of course, whenever I post, I'm definitely gonna give the shout out and the credit and all that stuff, because I didn't come up with it, she did, and I thought it was a really great idea. And I don't know if that was her own original idea or she saw it somewhere and then she did her own take of it with the ones that she liked, but still, it was freaking sick, so I'm excited to do that. I think it'll be cool. Can't wait for all the Halloween makeup. It's gonna be good shit. I do that sometimes too. Sometimes I just go someplace. Nobody can reach me until I return with no memory of the past few minutes. Exactly. It's like, what? I didn't even know I was gone. Okay, I think we're good at the top. And then there's probably just gonna be some through here that I missed. Yep, like right there. And then maybe down a little bit further. Oh, there's all the 7s. They're at the bottom. I would have not evened. Oh, there's 6 more. Are you joking? Okay, there we go. 1. Again, the flame got me. Okay. I guess they'd all be this way? Kinda? Ish? Maybe not all of them. Most of them? I don't fully understand what she's on. Like, is it like a throne? What's this big heart with like... That's like the whammon, like, symbol, right? Like, it's just like a stylized version of it. For the female. The whammons. Wow. Wait, what number? I'm on 8? Oh. Yeah, I'm like, I'm going over 9s and it's not doing anything. Because it's literally 8 right now, girly pop. It's 8. I don't know what time it actually is, but we're on number 8. Burger King, number 15. Oh, that would be so cool, Fade. I support this. Yes, 100%. I think it's doable. I think there are companies out there that like are geared towards those thingies, which is so special. I understand that non-essential businesses like struggle and stuff like that, but I love having like some super wildly niche thing to be able to do the things, but also like I know that I can't spend the money on it like all the time, but it's definitely one of those like splurgy things that it's like, okay, if this then that type of thing, you know? Nope, right there. Where's the other one? Right there. Okay. Here, let me gonna tab over real quick. Okay. Okay, the boy should be home soon. Also, symbol for Venus. Is Venus the corresponding planet for the Empress? If you could look that up 444. If not, it's okay. I can look it up in a little bit before we dip potato chip. But yeah, whenever we're done with these last 3 colors and we ooh and ah over the lovely Empress, then we will be looking to raid out. No one's ever normally on coloring pixels. If I look, I'm normally the only one. I was so pleasantly surprised when I was playing Locomoto that there was literally one other person playing it other than me, and I was like, hell yeah, homie, we giving you the love. He was very sweet. And it is associated. Oh, the Empress is associated with me. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Does each, it's like there's not enough planets for each of the cards, so it's just like major arcana, right? Can you tell me what planet the Hermit is? Is that Mars? If I'm tripping correctly? Please and thank. I appreciate you looking the stuff up, Fade. It makes it a lot easier than me having to stop and start and stop and start and lose my place all over again. Much appreciated. 10s across the board. All my friends, 10s across the board. Lovely humans. Okay, there's one more. Right there. The Hermit is Mercury! Okay, so are the major arcana associated with the ruling planets of their corresponding signs? Because I'm pretty sure, like, Because Virgo and Mercury are friends. So is the Hermit Virgo and Mercury? And then is whatever's tied to Venus the Empress? Does it work like that? Or is it different? Okay. She's pretty majestic, I ain't even gonna lie. I love that there's like the growth upwards all the time. Cat! Oh man. Me ready to raid out. Cat, ready with the raid! Thank you! I appreciate you. Yeah, Virgo and Mercury is connected. Love you. Hey AC, how are you? Much love. Hello! Hi Cat! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hello, welcome in our raiders. Got the stream all set up nice. Oh, who does? Oh, thank you for the follow. Related to the signs ruling planet by the looks of it. Nice! Okay, cool. I thought I had that all situated. Hi Cat, how are you? Here, let's get a shout out for a proper shout out for Cat. There we go. It's been a while. I lost my other Twitch. You lost your other Twitch? What happened? Hi, I just wanted to raid you after playing Cult of the Lamb again. Nice! Well, welcome in, raiders. My name is Tori, and we are just finishing up some coloring pixels. We were going to just chat and chill while we find someone to raid out. I do remember you, AC. I'm doing a new playthrough, so I got a new name for the cult. What's the new name for the cult? Yeah, we just did this Coloring Pixels Tarot collection. This one's the Empress. And then we've done the top row. So we did the Fool, the Magician, High Priestess, Empress, and then of course, so let's see, we've got the 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. So I think it's because the Fool's right there that it ended up being like the 7th one in the row, but I'm sure it's that one. Your account got hacked on your birthday. Oh, that's rude. I'm glad you have your account back. Okay, we can look at the Magician. That one was a fun one, I thought. The Lost Hearts. Very nice. I love that. That's gonna be good stuff. How was your stream? And also, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I'm sorry that we are also raiding out. I've been going for a while. It's related to Kingdom Hearts, but it ties in with the Cult of the Lamb so well. Nice. Yeah, so that was the Magician. This is a new account. Yeah, I figured. The Fool, High Priestess, Empress, and Magician. So that's what we got done. No problem, just more peeps for the train. Choo-choo! No, exactly. 100%. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna head out of Coloring Pixels so that it can figure it out. Oh, I forgot I had that one too. Gonna do that. Boop. And let's see who we can raid. I feel like my camera got kind of messed up. Is that more in line? Thank you for stream. Tori, I love you. I miss your face. Thank you. I miss you too. I know, saying goodbye is always so hard. Oh no, ad breaks. Piss off. No ad breaks right now in the middle of our ads. Yeah, no, we're doing our darndest. It's been a bit of a doozy. I think I can take my glasses off though. They're a little glary right now. Now that I'm not locked in on the Coloring Pixels. And you're welcome. I'm happy that you guys enjoyed and that you were vibing and vibing. Let's go find some pony to raid. Hydrate. I got you. Hell yeah. Thank you. Keeping me hydrated. Okay, what's this? Can't trade. Is anyone playing? I don't think anyone's playing Coloring Pixels, but I always want to look. Love you, miss you. Much love, miss you too. Coloring Pixels. Okay. There's literally only one other person playing Coloring Pixels. Oh, it's not even coloring pixels, it's just art. Okay. There's... Am I all the viewers for coloring pixels? That's actually kind of funny. I am! I have monopolized the whole coloring pixels. That's actually kind of funny. Amazing. Alright, so rip on that. Just in cases, if someone is doing Locomoto. There we go. Is that this one still doing? Oh, no. No. Category. Oh, it seems like everyone who plays it normally plays it in the morning. Okay, understood. Get it. Oh my goodness. What is that? Okay, sorry, I'm getting scrolled. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, let's go. You said you were playing Cult of the Lamb. Kimmy is playing Cult of the Lamb. That could be cute. Oh gosh. She's raiding out. Damn. Shit. Much love, have a good time zone. Oh, yeah, they're raiding out. Shit. Okay. Let's try again. They literally had their raid message and everything. You know what? I haven't shown Sivro some fucking love. Let's go show Sivro some love. I love Sivro. He's a nugget. Yeah, I'm not trying to do Call of Duty or anything right now. Okay. Okay, let's do that instead. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's do Sivro. He's also doing a raid train, so that should be helpful for him. Sivro. TV. Okay. Thank you for stream, Tori. Much love, everyone. Drink water. Thank you. You said I love you, I miss you. I saw it, AC. Okay. Oh, invalid username. Did I spell it wrong? I did. I did spell it wrong. Raid. Okay. Ah, there we go. We figured it out. Okay, cool. Yay. All right, here for the tunes. Okay, let's do this. Got the raid emote. Copy. Okay, there we go. Tori raid here for the tunes. If you would like to copy paste that raid message into the next chat. Much love. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stream, Tori. Much love, everyone. Drink water. Love you, Beefy. This was a great stream. Glad I caught it. I'm glad you did too. I know sometimes it's like hard with like sleep and like energy and trying to do stuff and all the things. So I'm super happy when y'all are able to fuck off ads, dude. Oh my god. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day. All the love. So much love. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Send some love to Sivro. We've got the DJ vibes going. Much love. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for sharing and opening up and being real humans with me instead of us all being a bunch of like little derpy bots and stuff like that. And I love you lots. Okay, thanks, love you, bye.